Today's always the best way. I have succumbed to this passive sensation, peacefully falling away. I am the zombie, your wish will command me. Laugh as I fall to my knees. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Can I control this empty delusion, lost in the fire below? And you come running, your eyes will be open. And when you come back, I'll be as you want me, only so eager to be. My little song, keep you beside me, thinking your name as I sing. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Come to my sweet melody. Come to my sweet melody. No, you can't help it if you have been tempted by fruit hanging ripe on the tree. And I feel useless, don't care what the truth is. You will be here come the day. Just do you hear me? Don't try to come near me. So tired, I sleep through the light. If you desire to lay here beside me, come to my sweet melody. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Sing it back, sing it back, sing it back to me. Sing it back, sing it back, sing it back to me. Sing it back, sing it back, sing it back to me. Sing it back, sing it back, sing it back to me. Sing it back to me, sing it back to me. Sing it back, sing it back, sing it back, 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 back. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back. Bring it back, sing it back to me.
I just received.
When I'm loving, I'm lazy when I'm playing. I'm lazy with my girlfriend 1,000 times a day. I'm lazy when I'm speaking. I'm lazy when I walk. I'm lazy when I'm dancing, and I'm lazy when I talk. I open up my mouth, air comes rushing out. Nothing doing out, I never how you like me now. Wouldn't it be mad? Wouldn't it be fine? Lazy, lucky lady, dancing, loving all the time. I'm wicked and I'm lazy. Oh, Some folks clean the streets now. Imagine what it feels like. Imagine how it sounds. Imagine life is perfect and everything works out. No tears are falling from my eyes. I'm keeping all the pain inside. Now don't you wanna live with me? I'm lazy as a man can be. I'm wicked and I'm lazy. Don't you wanna save me? Imagine there's a girlfriend, imagine there's a job, imagine there's an answer, imagine there's a God. Imagine I'm a devil, imagine I'm a saint. Lazy money, lazy sexy, lazy out of space. No tears are falling from my eyes. I'm keeping all the pain inside. Now don't you wanna live with me? I'm lazy as a man can be. Hard man, hard lives, hard keeping it all inside. Good times, good God, so lazy I almost stopped. I'm wicked and I'm lazy. Don't you wanna save me? Dying flame, you're free again. Who could love do that to you? All dressed in black, you won't be coming back. Save your tears, got years and years. The pains of 17 unreal their only dreams.
Mic check, mic check.
Fool if you think it's over. Got to say goodbye.
How you doing out there, folks?
Fool if you think it's over.
Mm.
Tell you why.
420, have you got that?
Blue eyes always cry with pain.
Respect. In no particular order. Who we got in the building? Who we got in the building? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This teenage dream,
Tommy in the building.
such a tragic scene.
But no in the building. What's going on now?
Knock your crown
Heidi in the building. 313, how you doing? Alchemos 83 in the building. Salute, salute. Coming from the lowlands. Yeah, yeah. Lay low. Lay low. RPO in the building. Mr. RPO. What's going on? What's going on? RPO. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cadence in the building. Cadence in the building. I love you, Cadence. My man TT in the building. What's going on, T? What's going on? What's going on? Day one in the building. Day one in the building. Salute S. Respect, my guy. Respect. Respect. Mm-hmm. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm gonna go. Shit. I mean, it ain't really. Yeah. Fuck it, right here, right? Only knew her for a week, she brought me 10 flat. Said I'm trying to lead the game, she brought a nigga back. I fell asleep at 2 a.m. and woke up to a trap. Now it's 7 in the morning, I got a flight to catch. Now a nigga in the A, I gotta bust some moves. Bought a North Face jacket and my son some shoes. Ride my bike in the morning, I never watch the news. I gotta stay focused, I got so much to do. No management, no label too. If I lost it all today, can I stay with you? I kinda doubt that. I got my clout back. I'm about to cop a 442 stock, gold and black. Cop a house in Twin Peaks and I'm owning that. It's just a dream right now, but I'm doing that. For real. House in the hills, tucked off, no phone reception. I just like the thrill, counting up while I smoke the best. Watermelon juice, riding bikes with my latest chick. I don't do the clubs that often, I got a check to get. I might take the bitch to get some food, no extra shit. Take it to the crib, go crazy, then I exit quick. It's so much money on my schedule, bitch, I gotta dip. Bust down green juice online, looking for a whip. Was had lemonade with the Clico, running through C-notes. Quick bike riding Sausalitos. My bitch with me, keep it simple. White tee, but
Try
I'm
to bust
bust
down.
down.
Every
I
time I
bring the
pull the
juice
jewels out, they
Chris
goes
Brown.
Chris Brown.
Fucking with the
Fucking with
Tito's and
them
shit.
Tito's and
I don't
shit.
drink the
I
brown. I
don't
give
drink
my
the
hoes
brown.
days off
Woo!
to go and drive they
They
whips
go and
around.
drive the
Stop
whips
by the
around.
dog and get some chicken,
Hey,
clean the kitchen down. I see my girls through the FaceTime. I don't be around, but every time I
every
come
time I
around,
be around,
new buzz
new
down.
bust down.
Steak and
They can
lobster and
love their
shit. That's
shit.
how we
That's how we
coming now.
coming now.
House in the hills, yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
coming for
coming for
that.
that.
May of my
Mayor of my
city,
city,
yeah, I'm
yeah, I'm
running for
running for
that.
that.
What's happening? House in the
House in the
hills,
hills,
tucked
top,
off,
top,
no phone
no for.
reception. I just like
Hey,
the thrill, counting up while I
lay
smoke the
low
best. Watermelon juice, riding bikes with my
with my
latest
latest
chick.
chick.
I don't do the clubs that often. I
I
got a
got a
check to
check to
get. I
get.
might take the bitch to get some.
No extra shit. Gonna exit.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm gonna go. Shit. I mean, I
Have to
don't
give
even
that
know
a
really.
reload. Damn.
Yeah,
How we doing out there?
fuck it, right here, right? Only knew her for a week, she brought me 10 flat. Said I'm trying to lead the game, she brought a nigga back.
How we
I fell
doing out
asleep at
there?
2
Let
a.m.
me
and woke up to a trap.
bring my
Now it's
manners. Let
7 in
me
the morning, I got a flight to catch.
drop
Now a
that
nigga
link
in
down
the
there.
A, I gotta bust some moves. Bought a
Hey,
North Face jacket and my
I'm a
son some
son of
shoes.
shoes.
Ride my bike in the morning, I never watch the news. I gotta stay focused, I got
I
so
got so
much to
much to
do.
do.
No
No
management,
management.
no
No
label
label
too.
too.
If I
If I
lost it
lost
all
it all
today,
today,
can I
could
stay
I
with
stay
you?
with you?
I kinda
I kind of
doubt that.
doubt that.
I got
I
my
got my
clout
cloud
back.
back.
I'm about
I'm
to
about to
cop a
pop.
442
Hey,
stock,
stock
gold
with
and black.
golden black.
Cop a
Hey,
house in Twin Peaks and I'm
and I'm
owning
on
that.
to that.
It's just a
It's a
dream
dream
right
right
now,
now,
but
but
I'm
I'm
doing that.
living it.
For
For
real.
real.
House in
House
the
in the
hills,
hills.
tucked off, no phone
Hey,
reception. I just like the thrill,
don't play
counting up
with
while I
me.
smoke the best. Watermelon juice, riding bikes with my latest chick. I don't do the clubs that often. I got
I
a
got a
check to
check to
get. I
get.
might take the bitch to get some food, no
No
extra
extra
shit.
shit.
Take it to the crib, go crazy, then I
Then I
exit
exit
quick. It's
quick.
so much money on
Hey,
my schedule, bitch. I gotta dip. Bust down
bust
green
down.
juice online, looking for a whip. Was had lemonade with
Lemonade
the
with the
Clico, running
Clito.
through
Welcome to
C notes.
C-Note.
Quick bike riding Sausalito.
My bitch with me, keep it simple. White tee, but I'm bust down. Every time I bring the jewels out, it go Chris Brown. Fuck 'em with the Tito's and shit. I don't drink the brown. Hey, don't play with your boy. Salute, salute.
Some shit to clean the kitchen down. I see my girls through the FaceTime. I don't be around, but
Every time I come around,
new
new
bust
bust
down.
down.
Steak and
Steak and
lobster and
lobster and
shit.
shit.
That's how
That's
we
how we
coming
coming
now.
now.
House in the hills, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming
coming
for that.
Mayor
Mayor of my city,
I'm
yeah, I'm running for
that.
that.
What's
What's
happening?
happening?
House in the hills, tough
Ah,
talk, no phone
here
reception.
we
I
go.
just like the
420
way
if you got that
counting up
shit.
while I smoke the best. Watermelon juice, riding bikes with my latest chick. I don't do the clubs that often. I got a check to get. I might take the bitch to get some food, no extra shit. Take it to the crib, go crazy, then I exit quit. It's so much money on my schedule, bitch. I gotta dip. Bust down green juice online, looking for a whip. What's happening?
Tout mon monde est bien plus que ça. Seul je crie son nom quand vient le désarroi. Et puis tout s'effondre quand il n'est plus là.
Wait for the drop.
Mais je n'ose pas. Lui qui me fait tourner dans le vide, vide, tourner dans le vide, vide, tourner dans le vide. Me fait tourner dans le vide, 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 tourner.
Gotta smile to fix my damn screen.
Mon monde est bien plus que ça. Seul je crie son nom.
Hey,
What's up?
welcome to the stage. It's that Luma Tommy. How we doing?
To do it all as well. How's the sound?
Very good.
Got my
Very
big dick mic out today.
Wowzers. Yo, we in the building. Pull up a chair, grab your favorite drink, get your smokes going in. See G Chop in the building. Salute, salute. I see Jeebus in the building. Salute, salute. Spliff patrolling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, TT?
Not much. What's going on, my panel friends?
Oh, we good, man.
I
Bloody
think we're
happy.
gonna cover a lot of ground today.
Oh,
Got
yes.
shoes on?
Yeah.
Just making sure they weren't sandals.
Jeez.
I'm jealous of people that can just barefoot sprint on gravel. That ain't me.
Yeah, I could when I was 10, but now I'm old and act like a pussy when I walk across grass. So
I've always been tender-footed. Like, I can take a punch. I've come close, but I've never been knocked out. I've traveled with broken bones. The bottom of my feet is all my weakness, probably.
are you like that guy from Deadpool? He's like, "Oh no, I stubbed my toe and I'm done for the day."
No, illness makes me like that. When I bang my pinky toe off like a record crate or something, yeah, I'll cuss for a minute. But no, man, bottom of my feet, I can barely put my body weight on gravel barefoot.
The kid inside of us is ashamed.
Yeah, just some people are. Like, I had a girlfriend, she could like jump up and down on gravel, take off running. Just, I don't know, it's part of our DNA. Some people get dished out that tenderfoot.
Yeah.
I'll take tenderfoot over flesh-colored grimace shape.
Yeah. They might be proud to run on that gravel, but their feet look like they're from The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and ultimately you need shoes. There's no type of foot that can just go venturing into strange, unexplored areas without some kind of covering on their feet.
Oh, yeah. It's called 10 years of not wearing shoes. Then you have a half-inch thick callus on your feet that, thorns won't go through. Maybe then.
You saw the tribe feed on Joe Rogan, right? Those guys that climb the palm trees all their lives. And they got like these... what X-Men would you say that would have been their foot?
Nightcrawler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy.
Only with the tabby foot, he'd have those two big toes, and it would be like those tribal feet.
Yeah, their feet like are longer toes, and they're like separated at the knuckle of the big toe, almost like a hand.
Yeah, because they're doing that C shape with their arch to go up those trees. And it's mostly like the toe, like you're doing an inverted outward push with your ankles.
Hey,
I was
real smoking and G Shot. I would love if you hit that link for me. I would love it if you hit that link for me, smoking and G Shot. I'd like to have a word, man. If you got time for me. Ooh, Cynthia in the building. Salute, Cynthia. She got some heat for me. That's what's up. Everyone's shooting. Draco's on the deck. Everyone's shooting. Crazy. I love it. Love it. Yeah.
I like everyone shooting because before we invented camouflage, the warriors didn't hide.
Mm. Hold on, say that again real quick.
Before camouflage, warriors didn't hide.
Okay, there you go. That's some dope shit. I like that. Definitely like that. Salute to the Grand Lord chat room. Much love, much love, much love. I'm just rolling up another bad boy. Rolling up a bad boy.
What do you roll your blunts with?
Raw. Classic.
We used to
Raw.
have
That's like the Rizzler. It's called Raw.
is it like a blunt brand?
No, it's more of like a classic Rizzler, but I think it's made from like hemp and stuff like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my friend's tobacco shop back east, you could just get a straight up tobacco leaf. They had like tobacco, just raw tobacco. You could shovel the weight you wanted to buy into a bag, and they also had full tobacco leaves you could use to roll stuff. I used to, when I was a swag lord, I used to get the White Owls in the plastic tube by the box pack, and by the time I had cops in my house, my upper ceiling of my kitchen was just lined with empty boxes of the empty plastic things of those White Owls. It's very incriminating if they had been there for me and not at my call.
Yeah, apologies. I just cut out for the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, same difference.
Shut
You
up.
just rewind it later. You just watch it again later. It was just about my back in the swag lord days. And it looked really bad because all those boxes of White Owl tubes also had like these kids' paper plates in the lining too, because I just had a birthday and this girl that came brought us a bunch of like kids' party stuff to use. So we put them up as decorations.
Hey, homie, how's your friend doing? Miss Beck, lady blah blah.
Oh, everybody knows I don't have friends, London. I will say to do it all as well, but I'm not sure if she's living that. But I wanted to hold until if you had a segment to show of an interaction, I wanted to hold pattern until I saw that. I'm gonna be cheesing the whole session every time I gotta fix my camera lens.
Hmm.
I forget how you break it, but smiling fixes it.
Yeah, no, I had an interaction with her the other day, but seemed like she was doing a lot of dancing.
Yeah, she's suffering from a common illness that people get in these panels. It's called, hey, whenever I messed up, yeah, I meant to do that.
uh, I meant to do that.
Like, I'll admit to sometimes I've feigned weakness and mistakes to bait in or goad the unslaved one. But there's times I've fucked up and I've admitted to it. And I see a lot of people playing the I meant to do that game with it.
Hmm.
And it's going to be harder for her because unless she's got it taken down, there's a lot of footage of me warning her of what she was getting into. And now to hear some, yeah, how I fucked up, I meant to do that. I personally, in my experience, in my walk through life looking out this skull, I can't accept that because I was the one that warned her. Starting to have a long list of panel hosts that I warned about that dude before they leaned on into him, including that Captain Zemetica.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. I mean, you even gave me a heads up.
Yeah, I never hold anything on somebody. My thing is all about, like, rather than apologies and forgiveness, let's see how we're different moving on. It's all still the journey. So we'll see where we see the state of it from your angle. I'll give my comments and we'll see where it goes. But Quantum Epic will always be Quantum Epic to me. And as long as I'm around, I'm never going to let her change her name. I'll always be here to say, that's Quantum Epic, though, Cadence. Candace.
Cool. I mean, yeah.
Fucking lens, man, I swear. Oh, so can I, since we're just shooting the shit, London, and you're playing groovy jams, I am going to request, if you want to get down on a future project, I'm going to see if I can hijack the P. Diddy's Public Enemy 2000. And if you want, if we get together and write the thing and you give me the footage of you, for my version, I'll make you the person on the little screen. Like, yeah, Lumatami, you got to keep platinum on them, doubling on them. And then, like, anything you say where we got to censor it, it'll be that, like, car crash sound. It'll be during the wow, 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 wow. And I'll be sitting in whatever doing the Puffy. You know how Puffy's got the slack. No, you know how Puffy's got that slack jaw look. Even Dave Chappelle fucked with it. And like,
Puffy.
So you'll be like doing this shit on the screen. I'll be watching it like.
Good. Look,
yeah.
yeah, that's
It's
not.
okay. You don't even have to stay out of your feelers. It's
Well, and he doesn't have to come up either. Like we're not, and also I can be backstage as well. Like,
Bex, it's
I'm
not
just
that.
saying.
Bex, I'm not going to invite someone up to now lose some. That doesn't. Come on, that makes you. Come on, y'all.
no.
Unless I'm not aware of what's going on between you and London.
I don't know.
I am out the loop though on a lot of things.
He's laughing, right?
Hey, Solano, look in the back chat.
He was laughing at you when you were saying like familial people call each other out. And even before he said she don't listen, I knew he was laughing at that. So
No, I thought he was laughing at me when I said, "Man, I'm very careful on whose name I drop." I didn't know he was.
Oh.
So
the argument. So I have done wrong by not
Basically, let me bring you up to speed. Something got said about, one of our people down there smoking in G Sharp, right? So I wanted to know what has been said about smoking in G Sharp because that's family. She rocks with us over here, right? So something got said. So I wanted to know what was said. So McCoy was going to tell me what was said, but he said, you got to hit the panel first, London, before I tell you. So I said, all right, cool. You got me there. I might as well hit the panel so you can bring me up to speed. But for some reason, Bex thought I was coming up to talk to her or, whatever. But I came up, my intention was to come up to have a dialogue with McCoy so he can bring me up to speed of what happened with smoking in G Sharp because I was out of the loop. So McCoy was going to tell me, but we was waiting until I joined the panel. And as you can see, I haven't yet arrived on the panel. I'm in the chat room.
Being in the chat with Not Know as a chatter and saying, hey, I really think you're great, but I don't agree with everything you say. Right. And then had this opportunity to be like, oh, to each their own, no problem. So that when at least Benton used Not Know as an example there and I supported it, I could know that Not Know was okay with people expressing themselves that way, even if it looked to everyone like they were using them as as an example and harming somebody, which harm probably was done in that situation.
I don't know. I missed it.
So did you have anything you would like to add? I see Osun Yemi said, London, I'll tell you what happened with G Sharp if you hit that link.
I can tell you.
Yeah. So did you have anything you would like to add? I know also Yemi said let geez.
No.
Oh yeah, I figured because Yemi, so Ama's the one who somewhat brought this topic. So we're all the parties are here. We were
and how the topic began was talking about people when they're not around.
Yeah.
And so Ama was using an example of when McCoy, Paula, and Smoking in G Sharp, and maybe others were on a panel, and my name came up. And so last time I saw McCoy told me that my name came up on his panel, and he specifically addressed the situation with Smoking in G Sharp, where I was really rude. Not only did I look like an idiot who didn't know.
All right, so there was a situation that happened, and she said she was really rude. I didn't know about the situation, but obviously I heard them talking about it when I came into the chat room. So I wanted to know what had been said. I was out the loop. I'm out of the loop on most of these things due to the time zone. But as you can see, I'm yet to arrive. And McCoy said, I'll tell you only if you hit the link. And I'm yet to arrive yet.
No, Bex, don't say nothing about it. We're giving incentive for London to hit that link. He ain't knowing nothing. He ain't knowing nothing about that situation. He wants to hit that link.
Optics are high, optics are low. There's only 5 of us here.
Or drop the link for the channel where he can go check it out himself. Yeah, because London.
Well, I'm gonna have to review that myself, just because like I said, I owe Smoking Ninja an apology, and we already knew that. I'd called out to her once. This is just incentive to go write her and talk to her, address her directly. But I've been being really good at being accountable, and that's all to the best of my ability for things that I know I've done wrong. And then also I've been forced into a situation by someone who wants me to be accountable on something that I know is a misunderstanding, is a miscomprehension on his part based on a soundbite. So, it's interesting. What matters, what matters the most is that I know when I've done wrong, and I do my best to do right by it. That's for sure my number one agenda. If something's weighing heavily on me that I've done,
But London really wants the tea, huh? He hit that link. All right, London.
He's right here. Sorry, London.
Before we get into that,
you had something to say? So my bad.
Who got radiation treatment?
My sister.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How's she feeling? Is she better yet?
She feels better. She's still skinny as hell, but because of the Alzheimer. But she feels better now. At least the cough. She was coughing up blood and everything.
Oh my God.
but she feels better now. The you know the cough and stuff, but yeah, it's I don't know. But I wanted to say to Bex, like I always say, fuck what everybody else thinks. It's what it's the only thing that matters is what you think of you. Fuck what everybody else thinks of you or what they say or you know what I mean.
I appreciate that, Suama.
Yeah, as long as it matters to or you know.
See, that's the stuff I can't entertain, right? When people's spiraling, right, and they're a long way from home, and then there's people still saying, just do you, just do you. To me, that's kind of childish. It's like it's like telling a sick person they're not sick. Just keep doing you, when you clearly know someone's sick to some degree, right? So you're supposed to tell them, get some rest, get some sleep, you know, ease up a little bit, open your eyes. But I don't know, could be wrong, but that's the way how I move anyway. Someone's spiraling, I tell them, yo, fix up, man. Not just keep doing you. That's the type of shit you say to a narcissist, like, yeah, keep doing you, when they're just completely doing unhealthy shit for them. You know what? Let's go.
You matter to you, so they can take anything you say out of context or just like you said, clip things. Man, go right ahead, make me famous. Go ahead.
Appreciate that, Suama.
Yeah.
Hi, London.
Hi, London.
Mic check, mic check.
Good.
You're a little low though for me, player.
But you
You're
are a little low.
Yes, you can. Man, I ain't spoke to London in months, man.
Oh God, me too. Well, I've seen him around, but
Oh yeah, I did see him in the Luma Tommy's chat.
yeah, but he usually go.
Mic check.
Oh,
There you
God.
go.
God
That's
damn.
Excellent.
That,
What's going on? What's going
Medea.
on?
Medea, go on, boom, bang, bing, bang. Yeah, man, I'm here, man. Just here. Just sorting out some things, man. I really hit the link when right before they were doing that alert on the phone, and I've been here ever since. And,
the alert was on the phone?
Yeah, they did the alert over here at my time, 1:20. And and then so what happened was I'm really fascinated with the developments in Bex's YouTube career, quote unquote career. So I've been stuck on that the whole time, questioning her and wanting to hear more. Because I mean,
you should have been a detective. You should have been a detective, the realist.
No, I'm just, she's just, this is some new developments which I anticipated. And she tried to actually run from this idea from me because I gave her this idea from the outset when she started her channel. And she was like, nah, I'm just going to read these books.
Okay. Just gonna read these books. Okay. That's funny because that's what I said to her, McCoy, or that's what she said to me. She's just gonna do the book thing originally. That's what we kind of came to an understanding what she was gonna do, what she felt comfortable doing. I said, yeah, salute to that. Because even Chuck's doing that. Chuck was doing it, then he stopped doing it, then he was doing it, then he stopped doing it. He's doing his Avid panel stuff now because I think he's upgraded with his software and stuff. So he's got the capabilities to do much more now. But I think Bex was going to do the reading stuff. That's what she said to me. I said, yeah, keep doing that, keep going. And as you heard McCoy said, she said, nah, I'm going to do the book. So yeah, salute to that. Salute to the books, right? Salute to the books. Just keep going.
I'm just going to read these books. And then now here she's sitting next to Paul Unslaked on the live. It's just like, what happened?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep going.
What happened?
Oh,
So that's it's just and then to hear her last live that I listened to last night, it's just a whole different Bex. It's just it's not a knock on her. It's not a bad thing. I'm not pointing out nothing. It's just it's great content. Great content. She's taking control of situations. She knows what she's trying to do. I like it. I like it a lot.
Sounds to me like you was instigate. You tried to turn her into Jerry Springer.
No, I somewhat did. I somewhat did. No. Hold on. No, I somewhat did. I did. That was the idea that I wanted her to do, but in a peaceful manner. I wanted her
How
to.
could that be?
Hold on.
Wait a
No,
minute.
hold on. Can I?
hey.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You know when you can tell when someone's got it in for you, right? You can tell when someone's got it in for you. But let's keep going before we say anything more. Keep going.
Explain. That's the thing. People make statements and then they don't allow a person to correct themselves. I mean, correct it.
There you
What I'm
go.
saying is, yes, she would be like, not necessarily a Jerry Springer, but I just took that as the image of her being like someone that can speak with every and anyone in the community. Connected. Bex, tell them what I sold to you.
Yeah. Tell me, Bax. Tell me.
No help. Just to
I
show
think
the
he
consistency.
articulated it very well, actually.
I thought
Exactly. I thought that as well. I thought McCoy handled that very well. I understood what exactly he was saying, but I don't know, man. Like I said, some people seem sour. They seem hurt, but let's keep going.
I did, but I'm getting laughter, so I now wanted to see them hear it straight from you then.
Well, he by no means gave me any instruction on any sort of he didn't point me in any direction towards some new move to a new channel in any way, shape or form. I'm so unique in that, from going in from the holy social weirdo aspect into this in metaversely through Tommy, through London, through Tommy, through EBT temporarily, through circling around an entire community, through barely being in Jack Talcott. Somehow, after a lot of not sleep, I thought, okay, I'm going to go up here and see what's going on up here, and all of my hitting of links like that have been relatively divinely led. And I don't mean that I'm someone special. I'm just saying that I trust my instincts on this machine. I haven't done everything right, but I just mean that was just a same instinct that had me jump up with Z and London that day, when they were at a point on Z's channel where they were like, this no more, right? No more. Is the same thing that had me jump up on Paul's channel the first time I went.
You jumped up on Z's panel with us because you just want to talk. I've realized you just want to talk. Just want to talk. I mean, salutes if you just want to talk, but that's the reason why you jumped up. Let's keep going.
Up there. There's never been any agenda of mine. I've just been playing in the metaverse with my friends.
Let me just finish that out then real quick. Londa, real quick. What I thought Bex was going to respond in the sense of what I initially, when Bex started her channel, I think Paula was even on that panel when I was like, whoa, Bex, you know what I mean? You could be the bridge that can bring a Z on your channel and bring a Paul Unslave on your channel and bring all these personalities on your channel and be a bridge. I don't see a female in that community doing that is what I sold to Bex. So now to see her doing that is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Salute to you, London. What's up, man?
Yeah, I mean, from over here, shit looks calculated to me. Shit looks very calculated to me.
I could see why.
It looks very calculated to me. The things that's been said, even about me and about other people, complete 360 U-turn. Yeah. Hey, it's
The
like
things,
no.
the things
Right.
that,
Hold on.
yeah, the things, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, you haven't done. Let's read those comments. You haven't done wrong by me. These are just forks in the long, windy road, right? I get it. I mean, people got to learn their own ways and learn the ropes and find out what avenues really suit them, right? I get that part. I really do. But shit looks calculated to me, and the more I look at things, and even your attitude and the way you've been hitting people's panels and lives, you kind of turn into a troll, right? I can understand you want to reach out and do other things with people. Cool, that's not a problem. But the trolling part is very, very new waters to me. Very
What
new
trope? Did you say trope?
trolling.
How am I trolling?
I've seen you troll Jack Talcott and a few other people over there, right? Just by the comments you put to them, right?
Well, I know that anything I said in there, I would say to someone's face. So when I was playfully hashtagging with Joe Cool, asking him to maybe move around a little less, that's just myself as an observer.
I'm talking about directly to Joe Cool. Sorry, I'm talking about to Mr. Jack Talcott, right? The things I've seen you put there, just to please Daddy over there. You got a new daddy over
No,
there.
I honestly, I honestly,
yeah.
okay.
Just
No,
to
I've
please
honestly felt from the outset that some of the chaos that happens around Jack helps. It does not help Jack stay focused as a host.
No, so don't go. Come on, you can help us. All right, go ahead, do your thing. You're grown. You can do your thing.
So I honestly really struggled to hear Jack have. I struggled watching Jack sit there amongst people who weren't even having conversations with each other most of the time, just passing a mic around, armchair philosophizing a lot of the time, being a place.
You mean the thing we do in this community?
What do you think so far, Tommy?
It's really interesting because I feel like I saw some of this, but not all of this. But it's like parallel. I want you to finish yours up, but it's crazy when I show you the black and white of our last two interactions with her. But
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Where meta drama happens, crossover from whatever, from I guess Paul's channel and other channels too, that ends up seeing that I saw Jack that didn't have very much, could be easily led into just a hardly speaking English any longer, just a bunch of things that didn't make sense to me. Now maybe I was hearing through a filter, right? But I know that over the last week and a half, as these two communities sit and chat about as Paul and Jack chat on Paul's channel about bridging the two communities, about working together, about Paul guiding Jack into maybe, and Jack, I don't know, there's conversations they've had where Jack says that maybe he will be a little more selective with his panel. Maybe he doesn't need to have moderators the same way. I feel like that the community itself can do damage to a host, right? So I was in there initially saying, fuck, is Jack making any sense? But then I had the opportunity to sit on to watch him in his own channel, to also see him over in Paul's channel, and the two of them having conversations one-to-one that shows a different side of Jack. And so suddenly he's going back over there and he's more in control of his panel, and he's having 2 or 3 people come up and dialogue for a while before he slams himself with a bunch of characters that are not even willing to have a conversation. It used to happen on your panel too. I found London, I was guilty of being one of those people holding the talking stick 5 people back, or just waiting to say my piece to the point where I would then take up way too much.
And you're doing that same shit now. You know how long I wanted to jump in and say something, but she's doing the exact same shit.
And I felt bad on your panel. Like, I was trying to encourage her and Trillist when they were on a roll, and it would cut them off. I'd be like, yeah, preach or whatever. And I was trying to explain to her that's not what I was trying to do. And there she is with the same problem I was accused of. And I mean, we all do it. Once you get on a roll, you fucking go. I may do it more often than a lot of people, but this woman is like caffeine type. I don't know. And that's just a female. Like some females are just fucking talkers.
Less is more in those situations. I shouldn't need a translator when they're speaking the same language.
I just don't know. Listen, when I get to my thing, I don't know when this happened in relation to she was having a meltdown, a solo meltdown on Benton one morning, and he's playing music behind her and doing all kinds of weird sound bites and shit. And she eventually, and I was dropping all kinds of trolly chats because, yeah, she was on that femme Canadian tip. I'm like, no, wrong. Like that, no, that's not logic. That's not how things are. So I was dropping shit. She eventually says, well, I think I'll let Illuma Tommy come up if he wants to. And it was an absolute like blowout. Like she went somewhere for Wi-Fi with her tablet. And by the time I was a couple minutes into it, she just ran. But like I said, finish your stuff. It's like black and white, and I don't know when this was relative to it.
Let's keep going.
Too much time talking about fucking nothing anyway.
Hey, after all, this is the fucking rebuttal bar. 420 if you got that shit. If you're sipping, sip moderately.
No one was paying attention to anymore. And then there was that build with Martin Leakey and Z and everybody. And Anna was in the back and she was guiding things and she was dropping, words that she dropped for me to take, but actually, what's his name? Renegade 1 took it. And then Z took it. And by the time Anna was in the back saying, oh, you should have, no, those guys took that idea. Like that was one of the best builds I'd ever been on. And it reinforced for me this idea that I don't want to be around people that are looping, like it's insane. And it's insane to have this Mitch guy follow me around for 12 fucking days or whatever, looping, especially since I had just gotten to this point where I was like, I don't want to sit here. I was already struggling with having the same conversation every day with people.
I hate when people do that, right? When you're addressing something about them, they want to drag in someone else. Like, you just heard her name drop Mitch. Like, when they try to soften the blows, like, I can't stand that shit. You stand there and take it like a man. You gotta stop calling people's names. Like, no, it don't do you any favors when you do that shit. Looping and fucking marathon mouth.
People, I'm sure they felt the same way about me. And so I did see, so if that's the trolling you're talking about, and then suddenly it's changed, it's because I really did see a change in Jack. Now, if I put my own filters down, because I admitted straight to Paul, I don't know if Jack was there at the time, but I've talked to these people and explained, like, Jack says things that my father would never say, and yet Jack behaves like my father. So when he sits there and says he wants, his son, he wants this, my blinders were on because because I'm in there listening through my filter, my family, my whatever, this is just my experience. And I evaluated it through a different lens. I was like, wait a minute. Am I not listening to this man because he looks like my dad, but he says things my dad wouldn't say? And I mean, his character otherwise is much like my father's. But this idea that my father would never be there pining for me, I know that about my father, so maybe I was sitting, like, being like, oh, whatever, who's this character? I don't know. All I know is that in a week, through meeting Jack on his own channel, through sitting with him as he comes on Paul's panel, I did see that there.
Let me say this. Sorry in advance to put you guys through this blah blah shit. This blah blah shit it's a weapon. It's a fucking weapon.
It's the filibuster. Like she's filibustering you out. Yeah.
That's it.
I strike you down. You have no time remaining.
Ooh.
If you guys remember the Spurg News intro where Z is taking on all the rage debater styles, one of them is filibuster. Because, yeah, it happened. Paul is classic filibuster. He'll even take your mic or put you backstage and he'll just go. You're just sitting there waiting, like he's not even on the thing I wanted to reply to at this point. By the time he brings me back in, it's fucking filibuster.
That's it. Let's
Just
go.
seems like there's a lot shorter way to say that.
Mm-hmm.
There is an opportunity for these two people they do work well together. Their communities, the two communities, and the way the people behave divided between them is something that then I was like, oh, hey, wait a minute. I have relationships to repair, because I'd been playing metaversely with Cynthia. Anyways, I don't need to get into details. I'm just saying legitimately, those are two reasons why.
You see that again? You Cynthia.
When
Anyway,
she said I've been playing with Cynthia, like batting a mouse around or something, metaversally playing, I'm not sure if she's using those words the same way I use those words.
right. This is what I'm saying. They just put
'Cause
names in there.
that thing I made about Scythia the Hutt and Flow Sith making their Sith alliance, that was the metaversal playing too. They kept me backstage like Lawnmower Man imprisoned, and they toyed with Cynthia in front of me, knowing that I wanted to take her side on the Jesus talk and all that, and keep her from saying her ridiculously post-grunge pagan type ass from saying dumb shit, venturing into the forest alone, and that's why they held me back there and we're talking all that shit. Cynthia called me fucking Tomsters. I could have fucking burnt her. I was like, I could burn you alive for calling me Tomsters, you HR representative.
They kept you in the mirror realm like General Zod.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, go ahead.
There's a reason why I might not have understood him in the first place, and been looking like a troll, because maybe I wasn't hearing the sensible things that he says. So maybe I'm looking like I'm putting it on the last week of relationship between him and Paul and seeing both sides of an equation to see real change, or maybe I'm also willing to shed my own filter. I'm very new to both those communities with the volume on.
This is all cap to me. This is all cap because we've had conversations about these people, and you are well aware of what goes on over there. What they
not really. Not really. I don't know anything about the conversations you're talking about. We didn't have any in-depth conversations about them, except for the fact that you didn't think I should be around them. But you also said I shouldn't be on other panels or fraternizing with other people.
No. Listen. See, you're changing the words again. You're changing the word. You keep moving the goalposts. Every time I talk to you, you move the goalposts. Right? First,
well, then be clear. You tell me what you think you said, and I'll tell you what I think I said.
Second. We'll link out there for. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, what's going on there? Cynthia asked for the link. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's a nice pair of shades you got there.
These are as God-given as that story of getting my surgery, my friend. That's what partially led me to the Puffy ripoff video. These are Sean Johns. And rarely do I find sunglasses that can work with this fucking bean head with a fucking busted up nose and fucking cheekbone from all my roughhousing. And these are just on the ground, clean as fuck, where I walk my dog. Just in synchronicity with other things that were happening in my life. I would very much call these a gift.
So if you find shades on the sidewalk, does that mean you're supposed to throw shade or?
No, well, for one thing, they can withstand the fiery eyes of truth they're on. They don't melt down. And the Sean John thing not only reminded me of that video I could try and rip off, but it also had me seeing that there's layers to it. Like he might have been involved in the Tupac thing, you know? Like they have a guy arrested and couple sources were portraying him along it with it in the picture, like that guy that's arrested could connect to Puffy, and I don't know, they might already have some shit I'm not aware of. But there's layers to it. I just think it's funny how even the sunglasses I find have like a synchronicity as time is moving faster for all of us.
Mm.
And if you change up the filter, what do you guys think of like an offshoot of like Zemetic Rangers, where Z will be the big floating hologram head? It'll be the Zemetic Rangers. Try and change the theme song of Power Rangers to Zemetic Rangers.
I think he needs Super Saiyan hair, but that's just me.
I had it at one time. You saw it on the one video where Z's going, "How can you not understand Paul's more powerful than you?" And I'm like, "Oh, fucking Z, fucking or Dragon Ball flashing." If I thought about it, I would have tried to put the Vegeta thing over his eye. I didn't think about it at the time.
Yeah.
Vegeta.
Next level. Don't know who you're playing with.
How do you not know Paul's way more powerful than you?
Well, he does hold the keys to the Infinity Realm.
Not too many. Like, man, see, people, you have to discern. Like, it looks like we're being drama bitches, but this is like an aspect of the metaverse. I feel like even my presence here is I was one of the first people to look right at the panelverse, and we're like a macro. We're like a macro of what used to be the world and Hollywood. And I saw this happening, and I went, as far as the people that are just going to partake, compared to the people that are watching, that's like you took that Hollywood world, only instead of getting with producers, just any motherfucker is going to Hollywood. Like, I'm going to jump in on this. I'm just going to drop films. Like, I'm going to drop footage, and anybody can. Anybody can pick this up and do it. So things change. Like, you're not backed by a production company. You aren't guaranteed X amount. It's like all give and take from the chat shit planet to those panel walking on it, panel hopping, panel hosting.
Like some of these people wish they were your Frieza, but they're more like the Yajirobe.
They try. They think they can sit in the chat. They don't know they're just foot soldiers in the chat, and they'll fucking foot soldier all day. And then you got daywalkers that can chat or host or panel walk, you know. Like, you can trust them more in the chat because you know they're going to cam up when they're not in the chat. And with the exception of times people have put, like, I admit that chatter that is the Jack Talcott Live Without Fear watermark, I think I've thought that was Jack because they're really good at saying low-key Jack type stuff without overdoing it in various places. That is like an agent, man. Like, they have achieved the ability to appear as Jack.
It's creepy how many Jack Talcott name handles there are. It's kind of annoying.
Well,
when you're
those are
trying
from
to
the
say
Clone
hi.
Wars. I don't know if,
but it's still fucking annoying.
I think the Jack clones started before me and the Unslavia Kingdom even knew they got released. God.
Hello.
No audio.
Oh,
Fiend in the
hi,
corner.
Dano. How are you? Hey,
I'm well,
Tommy.
thank you. We good. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. Hey, I came up because I heard y'all talking about hang on. I heard y'all talking about the whole Bex and I situation.
No, we was busting on Moose. Is that why you came up? Because we was busting on Moose?
You busted on who?
I don't know, Moose.
Oh. Well, I was just coming up because Bex and I, like, we did have kind of a little back and forth beef, but we did have a conversation and
Yeah, we were. I think we were watching it. You had like a microphone.
Let me hear it, because I'm out of the loop, so I need to hear everything from everyone.
Yeah, so we definitely had a good conversation on her live that she has up. So Bex is my YouTube bestie. I love her to death. Jack! And Jack is here, of course.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He's got that effect. He made you jump out of your body right there. Jack got that effect. Jack got that effect. Yeah.
No.
Salute.
Action Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, blessings. I lost track of the time, brother. A little late in the arrival, but there's a lot of mysteries about me, isn't there?
Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Jack, I demand you do the one-on-one with Truth or Cop.
Okay.
Mm.
What are we doing?
It's going to be money. I don't know. Whatever he came at you about with your Vegas and your Ryson, you got to give him that interview.
Dude, you know what?
I see what you do, Jack.
Him. Props to him. He did some looking. He obviously looked into something and found things with my name, asking questions that were like, holy cows, where'd that come from? But there was a relation to the Ryson, to the Vegas. It's a crazy story I'm living, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I asked earlier or yesterday on another panel, I don't know if I should make Jack a 007 villain or a Starship Commander. And I think I've settled on it's going to be both because you just keep feeding both directions. I got to be writing this down of where this happened.
Oh, I love you guys. I really
I'm
do.
only slowed up by the production process on this laptop. It's the only thing slowing up a lot of stuff.
So, Mr.
Anime
Jack,
crossover.
I'm not sure whether you caught this part of the segment, but we was going over a recent interaction which I had with Lady Blah Blah. I mean Bex, right? So it's a very strange interaction, but a few names got called. In this, the reason why names got called because it's she's got a shield on her. It's a shield where you can deflect and kind of hide behind. So that's why a lot of names got called today. But it was mainly my interaction with her, and just to let people see the kind of character she is really.
So, what is your view of Bex? Like, I don't know, so I'm just asking so I can catch up.
Right. You saw a mic and some camera time, and you came up. Like we were talking about with Bex. She saw some camera time and a mic, and she came up.
Well, could we say the same thing about you, Tommy?
No. I've
Right.
a long time walked here. See, you're a panel hopper. I'm a panel walker. I don't come up to ask about drama and female shit. I come up to build if I can build, to cook if I can cook. I'm a goddamn character, Cynthia. What do you got? You got HR rep.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't want to get.
I made a whole video. You said you loved the video, Cynthia. I made a whole video showing you, and you don't get it.
I did, Tommy. I did. And London McLovin said that he was going to play the video, so I'm not just a panel hopper. Like I was noted, and so I can't.
You're using my dictionary. You are a panel hopper.
Oh my God. Okay, nobody in the world can say hopper but Tommy. Let's declare
No,
that.
panel hopper in this this LARPerverse that you found yourself participating in.
I'm a YouTube hopper, and I'm a network. No. So Tommy.
Network.
So I came up here to show support. And I heard Beck say something about Cynthia, so I wanted to come up here and make it perfectly clear that Bex is my BFF. I love heart Bex, and I support anything she does. She's very well spoken. She handles all conflict.
Does she have a panel? Does she have a channel that she can address these things on herself?
Absolutely, but just like everybody else, we go somewhere and network.
No, you're derailing right now. This is an offensive derail for your girl, for your bestie, for your BFF.
Well, I came up here to fight for my sister.
Right.
Hey, 1 second. Anyway, listen. Like I was saying, it's not even about all of that really. It's about the interaction what I was showing you guys in the video earlier, which I'm still going to get into, right?
Okay.
Which we're going to get into. But yeah, I just wanted to know your
Maybe
thoughts.
Cynthia, if I could find it, could we show Cynthia my interaction with Bex that I referred to? I'll look for which Benton it was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
sure.
definitely. I would like to see that.
Sure. But all right, cool. So yeah, let's get back into that real quick.
Because I didn't tape our conversation. So if I don't remember it correctly, then please be clear with me what you think you said to me, what you know you said to me.
Man, you know what I said. You even said it the other
No,
day.
I don't know what I said.
You
What
know
you said.
what I said. See, this.
You told me to stay away from over here.
Say that again.
You told me to stay away from Christos.
No, I didn't
Right?
say that.
Yeah,
I
you
said be
did.
aware. Hold on, see, this is what I'm saying. I said be aware of these people. I said be
Well, what's
aware.
the difference?
What do you mean? What's the
What's
difference?
the difference?
Is there a difference of telling someone to stay away and telling someone to be aware, or is that still the same thing? What do you guys think? She's saying, what's the difference? Is there a difference?
There is a difference, but the difference is you're warning her about what might be her type.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, it is her type.
Yeah, I told her she was a better panel walker than a host because it is. It's like giving a kid a gun. It's like upgrading what power you have access to in the LARPverse. Like whenever I tell all-time chatters that they're the shit foundation, I also say there's a level of protection that I'm not going to sit here and make full builds against a all-time chatter because they don't carry that much weight as an all-time chatter. And when you start hosting or walking or hopping, it's like you have to acknowledge you're going to show your face. There's a rite of passage. Like the same reason some people don't show their face, the same reason other people are comfortable with it. It's the panelverse. It's this meta avatar you are compared to the flesh and blood.
I'm trying to better understand. So is
Jack, I forgot you were here.
Is the deal that you said, hey, watch out for these people, and then it's being said that you said to stay away? Is that what I understood?
Correct.
Okay. No, I think there is a difference. You know, sharing your actual experience with someone else and the discernment from your own perspective, just offering some caution to others. That's wise. And I'm assuming that's what this is.
Correct.
I don't see you as the type as promoting division, but then again, I don't know. Are you the type that promotes division, London?
Oh, hell no. I'm very diverse. Very diverse.
That's what I thought.
I love the opposite. I'm so the opposite.
Yeah. Okay.
So the opposite. But I'm glad you pointed that out because it is my discernment I was using, and I was just giving a reference up there. I didn't say stay away. That ain't stuff. I only tell my children to stay away from things.
Hey,
and so Jack, at what point of your hands across the world, no division, no disagreements logic, at what point in that must we all inject something into our body? There's too many disagreements about this injection. We need no disagreements about this injection.
There's disagreements because the truth has been hidden. Once the truth is fully shared
avoiding the
and
question.
realized. Hey, and actually, if I may, with Miss Bex, if we've had conversations, they've been very limited, our interactions. And it seems from what I've seen, she's chosen to have opinions. But I don't.
We all choose to have opinions.
Hold on, Tommy. Let him get out. Get that out, please, Mr. Talco.
Well, the opinions that I heard of me were not flattering. They were more in line with what the white gorilla keeps spreading.
There you go.
But nonetheless, I have no ill will. I just understand, people don't know what they don't know. I just look forward to when people start opening their minds a little more.
And Jack, I actually think you're doing exactly what you need to be doing for that to happen. And that's just putting ourselves at a point to receive it and making ourselves available.
Thank you. Yeah.
You guys are retarded.
Whatever, Tommy.
No, that was some HR fucking bullshit.
No, Tommy, it's not HR shit. It's
You are meta HR to me.
No, my God.
Even as a labor guy, I actually found value in HR. So
you don't really come off like a labor guy.
HR has its place and value. There is a time.
Yeah, as the worker's enemy. The HR is every worker's enemy.
Under this current structure, yes, I agree. But there is still a value underneath that oppression that's been used.
Tommy's
so have both of you guys done enough of what your show is always about? Could we get back to our build?
You're aware of what you're doing out here because you're not aware. You're not aware.
I just told you of an awareness I just had. So if you think, then am I culted up? Is that what you're saying? Like, I just told you of an awareness I had. Right?
You're not even culted up. Listen, you're beyond culted up. You're different now. You're beyond culted up. There's no culted up with you. You're just different.
She's infected.
Well, I can tell you this much. I can tell you this much, London. Ever since that build on your channel, that one build we had on your channel, where we actually passed this torch around, and then I left there and had a live stream of my own and read a bit of my book, and Paula came up. I'm just saying there has been a change in me. There is a change in me. I do have focus. I have focus on not wanting to loop about things that I don't think are true. And I think almost everything that we believe it to be true in the truther community, and I can't speak for everybody, and I know I sound like I am, but every single fucking rabbit hole I went down, I'm pulling myself back to center, right? If I stood on flat earth, right?
She's the center of gravity.
If I sat in the tunnels with clones and babies, okay, I've gone back to how can that not exist? I'm saying every single thing that has, because we had such a sensible build that day, so in that sense of I trust my.
Basically, what she's saying is she's throwing everything away just to go and sit next to daddy. Long story short, that's what she's saying. She's saying, when I went back
Jack, don't speak up.
I realized I had to do this, and then I wasn't feeling that. So then I forgot about everything, because it's a rabbit hole. So you said you're saying you're throwing everything away in the bin just to go and sit up to daddy. It's cool, but that's not what you originally set out to do.
And Jack, man, like I told you yesterday on your show, you made your big stance of no more that shit, and you went right back over. And you guys went back to the same old song and dance. I'm not going to sit and loop and pretend you're a girl when you're a guy. That's your imagination, man. You hated the dude. You finally said, I get it. You just leave it alone. And you went back over. Do I let you keep doing heroin if you tell me you want to stop doing heroin? Or do I go, good, Jack, go back over to the guy that gives dick sucking classes?
I think that there's just a part where we have to let people grow. And
I would let you go.
Grow.
Because I see your part, Cynthia.
Oh my gosh.
And you're a snake. You're a snaky snake.
Tommy, please. Like at some point we just have people grow. People grow every day. Circumstances changes, life changes, things happen. It makes you reevaluate.
Oh, that's what we're waiting on. That's what we're looking for in this panel.
I'm waiting for you to learn how to sit on a panel and let other people talk and not pay attention for. I'm still
we have done that plenty of times. You're carrying your daddy's narrative. You're carrying your flow Sith's narrative. You're a Sith, Cynthia. You thought you were gonna dodge my Cynthia pull the fuck up stream and then come crash this one. This is the game, Cynthia. Do you not know you're in the game? Because your HR is fucking this game.
I definitely know I'm in the game, and I think I'm playing one hell of a good game right now. I'm done.
You're bleeding out and you don't know it.
Shooting. She's shooting.
All
Hey,
right,
back.
all
Thank
right,
you.
play it, play it.
My brain, and I understand that there's a game of business of YouTube out here that's so much more. It evolves as it goes. Even
Look, no one ever misses. No's one of those people who sits back and when he drops a bomb, take heed to what he's saying. You don't miss. You don't miss. Just keep going.
I've noticed
as
that.
this panel stuff comes out, you know, in a Benton has shown me a lot of different sort of lore or history, and people who sit like in a so like in a thought experiment. Yurt, he actually has done some really great builds and or analyses of the way the paneling on YouTube has changed YouTube and stuff like that, right? So all I'm trying to say is, like, I feel more focused than I've ever felt before in terms of what I'm learning from all these different people, be them big content creators, be them people with the most subscribers, let's say, like Paul, or people like Jack, who I wasn't listening to, or people like Cynthia, who I had one pierogi moment with, and suddenly I was in metaversal in my joking in my own Illuma Bexia Rose that day or whatever, right? So all I'm trying to say is I'm just a human being out here learning from people, right? And even learning how this metaverse works. If you were so concerned about me and didn't want to sort of use my name as something or show me something in some metaversal way that you gained on your channel, then you would have
Hey, can you pause it?
me in the background and said, "What the fuck you doing, girl?"
So she did a thing that kind of burns me, where we all know when she's saying Illuma Bexy, she's making a reference at me. You could tell it to somebody not in this panel verse, they would get the Illuminati thing and not think nothing of me. And everybody, all these different people that will say an Illuma something just generalized like that. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are saying. Like when she just said, I'll get all Illuma Bexy, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means to Bex. And I'd like to know, because it's like, if I say somebody's being all enslaved, you probably see what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't know what every individual means with their Illuma references.
Well, I didn't understand her reference there either, but it gave me a chuckle to try and consider. And I don't know what's going on, but she sounds kind of humble there and authentic, that she's learning.
But and keep in mind, Jack, I don't know when you got here, this whole filibuster is when London was supposed to be talking. Did you know that part? Hey, Denise in HR, did you know that part when you came up here to defend your BFF and talk and filibuster? Did you know we were watching your BFF do a filibuster on London?
There you go.
My name's not whatever the hell you just called it, right?
Right, but my question though.
Okay. Right, so what was your question? Because I didn't know if it was to me or was there like another person?
Oh, it was definitely to Denise in HR, yes.
Okay.
Did you know that when you came up to filibuster us out of what we were talking about and take up for your BFF, we were watching footage of her filibuster on London, the host of the panel you came up on? You could have left at the Sith video. I told you there's more than that. You could have left after that. When you say you have a big community that you produce for, I don't know what you need to do in this neighborhood anymore. I don't know why you're here.
Because you keep saying the name Denise, so I'm kind of confused. Like, can you help me? Who are you speaking
to? Right.
Keep going. Keep going.
Right? Or you would have been more explicit about who you're saying to beware of. Right? So you didn't. You chose to spend 18 minutes on your own.
So basically, she was saying I wasn't clear enough, right? She's saying I wasn't clear enough on, who I gave her the heads up on. That's what she's basically saying. I wasn't clear enough. I mean, we spoke for near enough 6 hours. Like, how clear could
you're aware that Bex has Asperger autism, correct? And this is something she said on her panel. This is nothing that I know and exposing. Are y'all aware of that?
No, to be honest, I only heard about this since the separation, since she's gone, the other way, since she's left home. and shit.
I can speak on that though.
Before I never knew about this.
Okay.
So,
Well, I appreciate that.
But Denise, what we do know is I myself can count almost on two hands how many people are in this community trying to claim Asperger's, autism, and I'm starting to be very skeptical of it, and I'm starting not to care because these people, all compared to what we think of Rain Man, when someone's fronting autism or Asperger's, we don't think of married with kids and some kind of career job. That doesn't sound very need to say I'm autistic to me. We only want to hear autistic if it's like, oh yeah, they won't make eye contact and they might count things really fast, have some epic math ability or something. I think it's just a new card to play that I've even seen a channel that's used to be my ally say, you can't prove I'm not that. And the internet's trying to tell everybody they're that while we're at it. Like now it's
I definitely agree with you, Tracy, that there are things like that. But when somebody comes up and tells you things,
you tried to play my wrong name game, didn't
when
you?
they come up and say things like
Let's
that,
keep going.
We have
Let's keep
to
going with the video.
are we going to pay attention to that and try to meet them and understand and figure out ways to effectively communicate with them better? Or are we going to stay here in our own?
You're the worst person to talk about communication in this entire community.
Tracy,
I've got endless footage of you just ignoring me talking to you and picking a person on the panel to side discuss in front of me and play that HR game. And I'm sick of it.
Every single one of those videos, okay? At this point in the game, all promotion's good promotion.
That's some old Hollywood logic bullshit. That's not true at all. Do you think my PDF file promotion is good promotion?
Keep going.
Airtime, putting me at the end of a video and talking about me, right? So, and that's fine. I'm here saying, here we are. I'm not angry with you. And I got in my feelers about it. And then I realized I shouldn't be in my feelers about it. And I should take what London said as best I could in sense of I got rest. I've got on a better sleep schedule. I've been streaming and on this phone like crazy ever since I got on it 3.5 years ago, whether I was in the chat or up on stage.
Did you hear that reference when she said, I got sleep, I got rest, right? One day I noticed she was just doing a marathon from panel to panel. But one day I went to sleep and I woke up and I realized she was still up doing her thing. So, I put in the chat, hey, you're a long way from home, get some sleep. Or have you slept? Right? She started
Give me a
going
second
on one. She started going off on one, right? She started just jumping out the window with it. But Benton, who was sitting next to her, Benton said, hey, I think you're taking it the wrong way. He may have meant it this way. She then said, no, I'm taking it this way, right? So.
And I can say maybe this is where you lost some of the, whenever you said you're not caught up, maybe this is while you were off. But I got to the point, I feel I kind of had some rite of passage to say it as the go fast guy. I was popping into her panels at like when she's bragging about 30 hours running or whatever. I would stop in and go, Bex, shut it down. Like there's nothing really going on here. This isn't needed. It is like she's just chasing that dopamine fix from the portal that we all can carry in our pocket. It's a fucking portal and it could supply dopamine to your monkey ass. And I don't deny that that's half of my motivator for being here. I try and stay informative about it.
The craziest thing, right? When she said those words to me, right? She started going off on me. She went off for about 15 to 20 minutes, right? Giving it to me, right? Because she's got the mic, right? She's on Mr. Benton's stream. She's got the mic. So you know how it goes. If you got the mic, you got the loudest voice. I'm in the chat room just taking her abuse. And then she then put in a chat room, it's too late for me, London. I'm coated up now. You understand? So I'm like, okay, I take your word for it. I can see you're coated up now. That's her words. It's too late for me now. I'm coated up. So I said, all right, cool, no problem. Just do you. But I was.
She's daddy's girl.
Sleep and you're far away from home. Just letting you know you're far away from what you originally set out to do, which was the books, the reading. right? But she took it a completely different way. There was no malice behavior behind it. Nothing malicious. It was just giving her
Well, and
heads up.
she kind of snapped at both of us on those lines, and from what I saw, she was not very well received because she does have a lot of femme Canada outlook, and even the chat, I saw a lot of the chat was like, stop, stop, and she's going, yeah, yeah, It's like
And
she
this
is
was
on that
after the
spurg.
panel where she had been up. How many hours did y'all say she was on the?
On what panel? She was up the whole night on different panels or wherever she was, but
So she's probably sleep deprived, and she's probably not in like
Because
when I
she's
sleep.
up dopamining on a portal for days and days.
Tommy, Tracy, I think we could all say the same about you.
I just said that myself, but as a guy that quit Go Fast on his own fruition, do you think I can handle using the portal? Can you handle using
hey,
the portal, Denise?
in Tommy's defense, this guy actually sleeps. When he finally replies back to me, it's sorry man, I'm knocked out. I was sleeping. But when you're going live again, I'm like, wow, he actually sleeps. Salutes to
Yep.
that.
I've even admitted on other panels I'm just not on a good cycle. I take that's on me, whatever health defects I get from not keeping that steady circadian cycle. It just other aspects of my in real life also break up my sleep patterns, like having to go to government buildings and shit, play those games. Yeah, man. Fuck what they all say. Put a condom on your ear.
Keep going.
So, or whatever this is called.
Because she finally gives me a bit of talking time, but as you can see, I'm humble. I don't interrupt. I give it to you all the way. If you're talking, I don't interject, try to cut you up. I let you get it all out, right? And that's what you're supposed to do in a dialogue, right? So let's keep going. Let's see if it goes the same way. Let's keep going.
I'm just saying that I've done my best to learn from everybody, and I have no strategy against you, against Z, for Paul, for Jack, for Cynthia, for fucking Mitch, for anybody. I'm just here being over consuming and participating in different ways. I've never meant
over consuming
or affect anyone else's goals.
Cool, we get that. You said you broke away from us, right? Because we're looping or something, right? If I'm correct.
Not you, Lupin. I'm saying the people in the chat, right?
Oh,
the people,
cool.
yeah. Some of the people I sit around, yeah.
Cool. The people in the chat. That's a new. That's a new one. I didn't even catch that one. That's a new one. But the people in the chat that are looping.
And at this point, it's like that filibuster Paul thing. Now that she's been going and now that we've commented a couple times, I forget what the fuck she's even on about.
Oh, people in the chat. I mean, anyone from the chat want to come up and have a little word about that? That's crazy. Like
Not
I said,
if they're all-time chatters.
Hey, she's been deflecting all night. No self accountability. It's other names she's been calling. Then people in the chat now. It's like I let them talk just to bury themselves. Well, let's keep going, man. Cool. So you broke away from loopers to join more.
There's loopers everywhere. Everybody's looping.
Yeah,
Everybody's looping.
Look, she tried to finish my sentence for me. Because you see where I'm going with it. You understand? But let's keep going.
Everywhere.
See what I'm saying? You see the big contradiction. You left the loopers.
Yeah, well, then it took me to go there to see that.
To loopers.
Okay.
But
there's loopers everywhere.
Hold on, but this is the thing. You already know what's going on over there. We already spoke.
I didn't really, though. I don't know what you're explicitly saying to me.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to say, remember, London, you're dealing with a woman with Asperger's. Okay, I do my best, but I don't think the same.
Could have just said woman.
There's that card.
There's plenty of women that don't have Asperger's that act just like this. They'll never claim Asperger's or any. It's like it's like the Gen Z thing is to just say, "Oh, I have Asperger's. I'm autistic." That's what it is.
That's wild.
And in this entire conversation, it's hard to keep everybody grasping on the same page, like off on this path we're on. She still did this with us for like 5 to 7 months before she ever started hosting. And she even said earlier in the filibuster that how long she's been around these streets and stuff. And then, as a host, though, when I messed up, I meant to do that.
If you weren't explicit with me, no, seriously, I'm not in my feelers. I'm speaking strong so you hear me. Okay? You don't own me. You didn't clearly tell me what not to do, and I didn't understand. So if you're trying to act
let go of me,
then you're not listening to me without your filter on. I apologize personally to you for anything I've ever done to slander you. I'm not playing any fucking game. I just explained to you what I'm doing, and I never said if I called anyone a looper in the chat or in person, I call anyone a looper. There's loopers fucking everywhere. Okay, but I am growing as a person, and I am here for me. I am here to do what I want to do, okay, which is to make sure that I have focus and I'm not fucking sitting around hypothesizing about anything. That doesn't serve me well. And now I'm learning to not tell other people.
Oh my God, pause it. Oh my God, pause it. Breakthrough.
Express my opinion. So if you want to say that you said something.
Dude, I just made the dick sucking instructional where he says, I did put in dick, of course, but Paul is in the middle of saying, it doesn't serve me. I'm free to do that. And I'm free to do whatever I want to serve me. And she's talking that daddy shit right there.
All right. Well, thank you so much, London McLovin. I've enjoyed coming up to your panel. I appreciate it.
No, you haven't. That's a retarded thing to say. And you should have left a long time ago.
I'm not going to sit here.
I know. That's why I am the way you are with you. That's why I did it.
On and on about someone who's not here.
No, we all know why you're leaving, and everyone's like, finally.
Hopefully I will
Hold on,
see
let me
you
1 second.
on
I
your
want
panel.
to your drink. Where's your drink?
I'm sorry?
The following clip collection.
No, I'm gonna play your thing before you go.
Oh,
that's what
okay.
I really wanted to do. Please, 1 second. Let's go. Hot shit.
The following clip collection is rated R.
Before we go on, Talcott clip collection. Get the fuck out of here if you think this is a shitty ass live, you loser.
So again, I'm the most immature motherfucker you're gonna meet on the metaverse at times.
You the other girl. You the mama. So at least I'm a girl.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
I'm a kid. I'm grown. Stop hitting your chest. You're making a raise.
Because the majority of these women out here are goofy bitches, gotten everything they've wanted from the beginning of their inception here, from their daddy first and foremost, by batting their eyes and pushing their titties up one way or the other, getting what they want, and they're not dealing with the same consequences a man is. Go ask the court system. A woman can have a body under the floorboard, she'll get probation. I'm gonna go to jail for 5 years for having a substance on me. Let's stop playing games with each other. Okay? So we're not the same. We're not equal. We're not treated equal. And there's a reason why. Because motherfucking men run the planet. Hello? Have you noticed?
Oh, shit.
Damn it. You're going to make me do this? I'll give it to you. I'm being mean and rude. Who's going to fuck Cynthia? Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't actually see that whole blow up.
Yeah, and her bitch ass has never come back since, but ran her fat mouth everywhere else because she's a fucking coward. You could be a woman and be a coward. You could be a man and be a coward. You could be a woman and be a brave, real bitch. While the men around you are cowards. She ain't that. She's a fake ass, two-faced, cowardly bitch who will run her mouth everywhere else, but won't do it in my motherfucking face on this panel where she came to originally to use me to promote her second channel.
fought worse monsters than you for years in Hollywood. I know how to win the hard way.
What has he said that he knows it's a lie?
I could give an example just today. Just today, he was on his show calling me out, you won't even come up to my panel. But because I'm blocked, I couldn't say drop the link to hit the panel.
Yeah, that's the kind of lie. It's like
Just a coward and won't come up, but he doesn't tell the part that he's put such up a wall you can't come up. He doesn't really want the resolution. He feeds off of the conflict.
Miss Crawford.
Perfect.
You don't want any hard feelings.
You don't know what hard feelings are.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
If you're gonna talk about somebody, you should at least
blocked from my StreamYard panel.
But if you don't have the link and I'm blocked from your chat, how can I say drop the link?
Can't.
Exactly.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
I would only be comfortable having that type conversation on either Flo's or Steve's because y'all could be completely neutral and would control the chaos.
But energy.
I'll go anywhere with anyone and talk about anything, and I already have.
Please, Miss Crawford. Hardly necessary to make threats you surely don't mean.
Don't fuck with me, fellas! This ain't my first time at the rodeo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Keep playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get your ass out of here. Uh-oh.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
I seriously thought he would even take me up on that challenge because he wouldn't be in control.
There's only one way to find out, and that's to put the offer out there, and it's welcome. And I'll put it out to Wizard as well. Wizard, I'll go to Machine Lies if you want.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
We're going. Talcott clip collection. Get the fuck out of here if you think this is a shitty ass live, you loser.
Thank you for playing that.
Cold.
Seriously.
I disagree.
Oh,
there was no truth behind it.
Oh, what?
There's no. I mean, half the shit Paul said, I completely back. He's right. And she backed it. Whenever Paul's saying this is a man's world and we're not the same, and she thinks the reply is to put a bunch of hot bitches dancing the tango beside him, she's proving his fucking point.
That's the point. Don't you get it?
So why are you playing it like a hit piece?
Oh my gosh. Tracy, you're not even on this level yet. Thank you so much.
No, you are on no level. And how do you remember ditching out of me calling you out on my live?
Okay.
Did Cynthia pull the fuck up when you came and tried to HR reschedule? You have no self-awareness here in this realm, Cynthia. You're a large woman putting your face over hot women that are fuckable. And then you don't know if it's a hit piece or a support piece. What are you doing here?
Oh my goodness.
Just so we're clear,
You too, Jack Talcott. You too.
Can I just talk to London about that video, please?
On your channel.
Please go ahead.
Please. I want you to know I definitely enjoy making those videos. It's no harm meant to anybody. And as someone was saying earlier, I do my best to incorporate.
I say no harm done. I don't see any harm done.
And so I definitely do my best. I can't express to y'all how much I'm laughing as I'm creating.
I see self-harm.
And making the videos. It's truly just laughter. It's just a fun thing. And it's something
Cynthia,
I enjoy doing.
what will you give me? What will you give me for the conversation between you and Paul about your jab? I'm the only person I know. I'm the only person that possesses it.
Okay. No, you're not, Tommy. No,
Who else has it?
Thank you so much again, London. I'll see you later, Jack.
Do the same. Much love.
Salute. I had to I couldn't hold in the laughter a few times in that video. It was funny, man.
Right, but it was just, you could have copy pasted anybody in those positions because what she was trying to say with it is not true.
Okay.
She doesn't even have the support in this community she's been trotting around to get anybody. Oh, so I didn't know that video existed. And she acts like she loves mine whenever I was outright calling her a liar and a snake. I still am. HR. Sneaky snake.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Now,
places
Jack, if,
don't require allegiances.
what are you talking about?
You know, some places that you go like to share other channels, go to other panels, and there's no conflict of interest. You go to certain places and they only want you to be owned by there.
Right. It's the panel war never stopped. The panel civil war. It's still going.
It's unfortunate that it is.
It's what does, Jack. This is why you can't end wars. We are a meta macro or micro of a macro.
It's amazing, isn't it?
No, I'm just doing it instead of looking at myself doing it all the time. Like, how long will a monkey speculate himself monkeying or just go out and monkey?
Or just saying that normalcy shouldn't require mass amounts of psychology.
No, I'm saying we can still have truth here in this panel verse and not buy into bullshit.
Well, there's that end of it too, but you know, to where you're lacking in potency, but you know,
Let me
if
ask
you're
you-
trying to make a point, I would suggest to people
Yeah,
to
let me
get to
ask
their-
you this.
get to their point, you know,
Do
like
you think Cynthia's video was a hit piece or a look, I'm proving his point? Because I can't tell
thought
if she
it-
was trying to bash Paul or promote Paul by the time I said my thing and she replied.
I just thought it was funny,
just
to be honest
simply
with you.
fun? Yeah, it was fun and highlighting some interesting facts about
Right.
his
What facts are
presentation.
those?
Now,
Take
those are
whatever-
self-evident to each person watching.
Nah, that's the everybody gets a trophy. That's the guru answer.
No, that's not fence sitting. That's saying it's to each his own. You know, you may interpret it different than how I'm going to take it, but that's not me going, oh, you know, I like to go up, but actually sometimes I like to go down. And, you know, even though I like West, I actually like East. You know, I'm not playing
So just
that.
chaos. We're just going to be chaos.
No. I'm saying there's a way to let people's opinions be their own.
And what
without-
opinions? Okay, that's what I'm asking. What opinions did you see portrayed in Cynthia's video?
That some people feel superior and other people kind of fall in line with that superiority, but it's a false sense of superiority that only exists within that one small macrocosm. So therefore it
Do you
has
think
to be
Cynthia is
fake.
part of that superiority?
Could be. I honestly, this only first few times I've even seen that person or heard her talk. So I can't make an assumption.
So now that's one of my nemesises. She made a Sith alliance. That's one of my nemesises. So now you're going to filibuster on you saw her three times.
No.
Oh,
I
wait,
cannot ever say that you, Tommy, would say that somebody's a nemesis and then me go, oh, well, that has to be clear. Tommy, you create a lot of nemesis.
No, I show how she was a liar. She was speaking for something she can't know, agreeing with Flow State. Yeah, he's in the backstage. He's not in the backstage.
Tommy, what if that perception of her as a nemesis is what prevents you from seeing what?
What if you're prevented from seeing? I showed who she is. It's not my imagination. I said, here it is. Here, watch it happen in front of you. There's no funny editing. It's only edited on repeat for you to see, hear it in 3 times. You hear it in 3 times. I got Tommy in the back chat. I got Tommy in the back chat. I got Tommy in the back chat. And then you hear it 3 times because he's not in the back chat. Yeah. Because he's not in the back chat. Yeah. Do you even fucking get it, Jack Talcott? Because I know you don't. I know Cynthia doesn't either.
Easy. Back to the original program.
Yeah, back to your thing.
And
Hey,
really
you brought him on.
Please answer my question. And if not, I've been really clear about what's going on here. I have no agenda. I don't even want to be called like, that's why I'm saying I called people loopers. Well, there's loopers over there too. So I'm just saying whatever fucking message you have to say to me, please be more clear, because obviously I didn't get it in the first conversation that you seem to think I strategically have just fucking manipulated something that I didn't. I have Asperger's, and I'll tell you, I'm more focused than I've ever been in my fucking life because of you all. So please don't try and put words in my mouth, and please try and communicate without some sort of allegation to me.
London, if I have a question for you. Now, you did hit that link potentially on behalf of me, encouraging you to. So, what was your objective in hitting the link?
Who, me?
Yes.
You's gonna tell me something about smoking G-Sharp, correct?
Oh, this, don't let me forget that, because I owe you that. So,
yeah, I mean, of course, I want to get to that realist, but you see with Bex now, this is something different. I'm just listening to every word she's saying,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And I'm like,
Exactly, London. And I've learned out here to speak my mind, okay? So I don't even understand.
See, I can't even get my words in. As soon as I start to pick up the pace and just, talk the way how I talk, how you don't know how I talk, she wants to trip me up and interject. And when she talks, I'm quiet until she's finished talking, but I can't get the same.
And why you'll just say respect and laugh. Yeah, but the guy can't use English to actually, and he didn't answer my question. He just laughs and uses emotions to manipulate people. So stop it. And just say to me, what did you
Let
say to
go
me?
of me.
Understand, please, London. He doesn't get to fucking just redirect. Right? He's the one who wants to get up here and have a conversation with me as well. He instigated it by saying,
redirect. Keep that in mind, right? That redirect.
It's like still waiting to talk, still waiting to talk.
I feel like it's so strategic on my part. Where do you hear in my voice right now anything other than focus? Right now, I may be speaking over you. That's because I know you're just gonna laugh at me. And if you come up here,
Oh, this is why I'm speaking over you.
Someone who actually has a message, which McCoy said to you, I have a voice for, and I am actually conveying right now. And I know I'm speaking over you. But if all you're
Where's my friend who agrees with me?
Aggressive energies and not have a conversation with me, then I will go and let you guys talk about smoking in G. But it involves me too. So I'm telling you, I'm right here.
See, that's all I originally come up for, to speak to McCoy about smoking in G-Sharp. And you've heard all this filibuster. I didn't want to hear about all this. I just came up to speak to McCoy, but we're here now.
Wow.
You see the black
Whose channel was that?
This is the guy Chuck, my friend Chuck.
So neither her nor McCoy were the host?
No.
Okay.
Hey, respect and love. I'm going to bow out. God bless. Thank you, brother. Peace.
Much love, Jack. Thanks for coming.
See you soon, Mr. Talcott.
I'm present, and my emotion behind this is me feeling like you try to passive aggressively direct me when I think it's actually communication breakdown.
You're manipulating me.
That I've never asked you enough questions because I'm also mesmerized by the way you communicate, right? And so I'm I'm asking.
Wait. You're mesmerized, but at the same time, you don't like the communicating. Which is it? You're mesmerized.
All this talk is why we sent men to war. Like, this is too much thinking, too much, like you haven't replied really yet. And I know it seems longer because we've been stopping to comment and the Cynthia encounter came, but it's like, God, she's still going. And it's just the filibuster still. But now it is like the stuff I was throwing in, that was from the old Pablo Francisco stuff that I'm going to find and cut in on this, where like that was one of his every stand up he'd reference, like, let go of me. And it's when a guy's just trying to grab his girl's wrist lightly to be like, hey, calm down, let go of me, and snaps it down. She's doing that rant right now. You're trying to mesmerize me. It's not Asperger's, it's being a female. Elon Musk has Asperger's. He's a groundbreaking scientific billionaire. He's got Asperger's.
Keep going.
asking you to please say to me, what do you think that I did that contradicted the conversations we had? And I'm not trying to make you put words in your mouth, but when you dismiss what I'm claiming I don't remember, okay, London, because it's behind the scenes and because we've only talked 3 times, I'm not being strategic. I'm telling you genuinely, I'm confused. And if you want to do anything here, why wouldn't it be to try and sort out that confusion with me before we go back and talk about me and a situation with G Sharp, right? So please understand that I am more focused than I've ever been, and it is a direct result of all of these interrelations, right? But please don't dismiss it laughing at me simply because I'm not in my feelers. I'm one of the most logical, focused kind of feelings women that you'll ever meet, okay? And that's partly because I rebounded so far into not focus. I was looping on 1,000 thoughts.
Let him talk, Bex.
I know, but can he please direct?
Yeah, McCoy. In his tired voice, like, let him talk, Bex. Even he's worn out. Like, I can't even get to talk. Wow.
And so I don't know this host, but if he had noticed it, if he knew this was happening, I would kind of have him be more on top of like doing that McCoy role where he has more ground to step. Hold on now, Bex. He hasn't answered the first part yet. Host, when you step up from panel walker to host, you have to be aware of this and you wield that correctly and not just be a muter backstager unless that's the type of entity you want to be.
Hey,
Chucks,
letting
is that
everybody
in?
grab the garden hose.
No. Hold on. Chuck's cool like that. He don't mind when people hash it out as long as they seem like they might be going somewhere with it. But
Right, but as far as you getting the cut back in, I wish he would do the McCoy role right now.
yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
The one that's dismissing a conversation by laughing at me.
Well, let's see where let's at least hear him all the way out, though. You know, let's at least, regardless of how he decides to communicate it, maybe this is his way of expressing himself. You know,
You understand that, McCoy?
yeah. I mean,
she can spurg out to get her conversation across. I just laugh to get my conversation across. You see the difference?
because I know sometimes I'll giggle and laugh a little bit. It's, you know, so doesn't mean I'm laughing. It just means like, you know, that's just something I do. So it's
But
like,
McCoy, this is the tactics they use, bro. So I'm not even entertaining that. You don't see it for what it is, and you lot can hear it for what it is, right? You lot can see and hear. Now back to this G Sharp, please, McCoy. Yeah, I tried to divert the conversation away from this, right, to the original thing what I come up there for. Let me see if it goes at this.
well, in fairness, I just want to make sure that I know you hit that link because I kept encouraging you to.
He's just looking for optics
hold
that
on,
make
Bex.
me look bad
Hold on,
then.
Bex,
No,
Bex.
seriously.
See, she took it there. I tried to get away from it, but she's piping up. I mean, what do you guys see? Or chat room, what do you not see? See someone piping up? You see me running
I
away?
see her.
Right.
I see her holding mic, but it just steams me because I don't know when this is relative to when she was Paul mod godding me on her panel whenever I was beating up her Brittany Griner friend. That was the night I wrecked her Brittany Griner friend and her.
I think it's trying to prevent from what's being said.
But there's a part of these things that are drama that's the interpersonal, like who Bex is, who I am, who London is, our identities. But then there's the layer of this is just the function of being integrity, responsible, accountable. Like all those things are still playing out because we don't create those rules. We don't make those rules up. We recognize them as upright monkeys. So you can either focus on the drama in the moment of the day, or you can realize what's going on with people under those able words. Like I just sat here and said everything Paul said on Denise's video. I fucking agree with that 100%. That's when I'll say he might be being too much of a bastard like I've been known to do when I say things, but what he's saying, I agree. Like that's what is happening here is a micro of the macro of men and women in the physical world, and it translates on over to here.
Oh, you're talking about like that crazy fight you might have with a spouse and they start going off the rails and you start recording things and all of a sudden they start screaming, "He beat me through the phone," you know, and not letting you get a word in edgewise anymore. And you kind of see what's going on the masking of truth while claiming you're representing it.
There you go. Let's keep going.
Well, take what you said, but put it in a globe shape.
London, you're ridiculous.
Fuck out of here.
I get that he communicates, but see how he's deflecting?
No,
Okay,
I
he's
deflected.
deflecting.
No, Bex, I'm the one that brought up the G sharp.
I know, but it's about me, and it was all about you guys talking.
It's about me,
right? So if he wants to get to the root of not behind my back, about coming up front, because someone had said, "Hey,"
She's saying behind her back. She's there on the panel. Ain't nothing behind her back. She's there with us. She can stay.
How long ago did they pass it to you that she's still sitting there saying, "It's about me, let go of me"?
Words. But like I said, I wanted to take it somewhere else. She wanted to take it back here. I had no intention to go back here. I wanted to go somewhere else, but let's keep going.
I don't feel comfortable. Soama came up here and said, "I don't feel comfortable actually talking about this unless you tell Bex that you guys were talking about her on your panel," right? That's how this all began, right? And then I admitted to what was going on with Smoking in G, which I have already talked about on the Realist McCoy as well, right? And London wants to just sit here and actually give himself optics that make me look like I'm all culted up and a weirdo, when actually I am being the most focused person I've ever been, and it's ridiculous.
All right, cool. She's saying I'm trying to make her look like she's all coated up and a weirdo. I mean, she told me she's coated up. It's too late for her. You know, she's told me lots of things like that.
I think that all our single men at home listening are thinking, where can they get themselves a slightly used 51-year-old Canadian woman? I'd love to have this around my house 24/7, just telling me why I'm wrong, telling me how it's my fault.
McCoy, 1 second. That coated up part, what you just said, right?
Yeah.
Make you look, you're all coated.
Yeah.
When Zeke asked you on a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you coated up? What was your level on the scale, please, for the audience?
From the outset, a 0. I said that for optics to play with you.
Look, deflecting straight away. She's talking about deflecting and all that shit. I asked her one question. I had a bit of airtime. I asked her one question. Deflecting straight away. Let's keep going.
A 0.
From 1
A
to 10.
0.
From
A
1 to 10.
0. I'm a free
Hold on.
agent, and I've been a free agent the whole
is that
time.
what you said to
Beck
me? Is that
School
what-
of Broadcasting.
We asked her on Z's channel, on a scale of 1 to 10 bets, how much are you coated up? She then replied a 10, right? Now here she said a 0. So I'm saying, is that what you said? And she's saying a 0. I'm saying, is that what you said? Right. Well, let's keep going.
I think when she was all claiming it, whenever we're like, listen, you've seen the guy come at me whenever I was on London's, you saw him cut in on the Captain's America. I think in those early warning days, she wanted to act all sassy, be like, yeah, I'm totally cold. I'm so coated up. And now she's realizing what she was actually saying that I don't think she knew she was saying. Because that's why we call it a cult at this point. It's like you're either all in or probably out with that crowd.
Right? And yes, I've been a 0 all along, okay? I was playing with you, London. I was playing with you.
Yeah, she was playing with me. Playing with you, London. I was playing with you. Let's keep going. Okay.
I'm not fucking with you. I was playing with you. I was playing because you spent 18 minutes.
Oh, not fucking with you. I was playing with you. So now there's a difference between that, but there wasn't a difference between my stuff earlier. Between warning and telling you not to do. See the type of games they play.
And so with the autism Asperger's thing, is that not supposed to be the thing you don't get? Is like she's either showing that like, hey, you've got some kind of disability, maybe you shouldn't be traveling panels, or she's doing it on purpose, in which case that can't be an Asperger's. But I'm not a psychologist. I'm just saying I thought that direction of mental had to do with social cues and discernment.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you said that. Thank you, Tommy. Salute to that.
Minutes dragging me when you could have fucking just called me. Seriously, dude. Hold on. Yeah, you're just like everyone else here.
Can I talk, or are you gonna spurg out?
Yeah, well, are you going to sit there and you're going to admit that you spent 18 minutes talking about me and I had to respond to you somehow?
Who spent 18 minutes talking?
That's what I'm saying.
Bitch, who just said 18 minutes?
That's what I'm saying, Tommy. It's wild. It's
In
wild.
wrestling, they call that a reversal.
There you go.
Bitch, do I look like the Micro Machine Man right now?
Hey, like I said, this all stemmed right from when I told her you're far away from home, get some sleep. This girl went on a 20-minute rant, giving it to me from Benton's panel. Right now, is she forgetting that? This is why we're here, because she took it here. Benton said to her, "You sure you want to take it the other way?" She said, "No, I want to take it this way." So this
And
is why we're here.
she took us on a walk down every path of like right now she's finishing off aggressive, like angry, your fault, but we've been through and you don't understand and I was feeling, and it just went through the cycle of almost every emotional response, and I don't know if it's your turn yet.
Okay, you know what? We can talk about who's talking behind people's backs and shit. Like I said, right? I wasn't out here talking behind your back or talking your name to anybody, right? Now back to this question. On a scale of 1 to 10, when Z asked you how much you quoted up, what did you say?
It doesn't matter what I said. I know all along.
It doesn't matter what I said. Yeah, no. We can't even have a decent dialogue with people like this. We're trying to get somewhere with it, and this is how they're treating me. Let's keep going.
I've been a fucking zero, dude.
Doesn't matter.
A zero.
Okay, but is that what
I'm
you
a
said? A
zero.
zero? Did you say a zero?
No, I didn't. I said it to play
Okay.
because you would drag me for 18 minutes on your fucking on your Oh yeah, like it's not about optics to spend 18 minutes talking about me.
18 minutes. When the hell did I? This is
I wasn't sure if she was talking to a stream you had done or if she means right now, and that's when I got into it. What you mean 18 minutes? Have I talked for 18 minutes?
It was about the same amount of time.
That London talked?
I don't remember.
That she was.
No, I think she might mean now, unless you know of a past time she's talking about.
No, this is the thing.
So does she mean now in this situation that you've gone for 18 minutes?
I don't know. This is what I'm saying.
Oh, none of us know. So it's not
wait.
Asperger's. She's just a female.
Hold on. This is Denise from HR. I just got a report that London just went off for the last 20 minutes on somebody with Asperger's. Did you misrepresent
That was
this
my
disabled
BFF.
person?
That was my BFF.
I will
This
fire
is HR.
you.
That was my BFF. I need you to
I will
sign some documents stating
be
that you
fired.
went on an 18-minute.
You will be fired.
And Denise needs to scan YouTube. People, don't take my word for it. Search HR in YouTube and find what HR can do to you and how they're your enemy.
Anything.
Yeah. They want to be your friend, so you'll admit to everything you can be fired for once they deem they need to get rid of you.
That is the absolute truth. I actually know people who were drunk drivers and then went to jail for killing someone. But if you were to say something racial or sexual towards someone, you would lose your job, but not if you killed someone.
Yes, sir. Well, and maybe both should keep their job, but it's just HR is not your friend. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Me, right? I get how this game is played. Peace, my friend. Keep my name in your mouth. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, keep my name in your mouth. It's good.
We don't have time to say it, ma'am.
It's been in your mouth. Your name's been in my mouth. So
Exactly, because I was playing.
Your mouth. Because you already said this to me. I'm sorry, spoke on your name, blah blah blah. I don't speak on your name like that, man. Your name's never been.
Dude,
right?
you're treading close to fire here, dude.
I'm playing, but
you want to tell people. You want to tell people? You want to talk right now about what you said to me?
Go ahead.
He does want to talk, ma'am. He really, really wants to talk.
Me keeping your private stuff private. Okay, and so if I talked about your private stuff privately with other men that know you, okay?
I don't look.
This is what I'm saying. Go use the private cards. You know, when people start using the private cards, that's when integrity goes right out the window. Let's keep going. You don't hear it and see it. Back to G Sharp, please.
Oh yeah, we hear it and we see it, London.
No, hold on a second, Bex. Paula, you all right? Salute to Charles, man. Peace to you,
I'm
Charles.
okay.
Charles is over there cooking.
I'm just sitting back, waiting to see if they're gonna solve their issue.
Yeah, I was hoping. Look, Charles, you been listening in though, Charles?
I was finishing up the cooking, but yeah, I heard most of it.
Hold on, Charles. Yeah, you been listening in. You're breaking up a little bit, Charles. You been listening in?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, so from the most part, what's your assessment of right? Damn. All right, Paula, you been listening the whole time?
Yes, I don't even know why they're arguing.
Was the host gone? Did he OTW this?
You know, and the thing is though that I've identified is that London, you know, in fairness to London, he has not had an opportunity to express his thought completely. I haven't heard.
God, thank you, Trillis. Now that felt like a weight off my shoulders that somebody just said it.
To work things out with me though, because that's what you know. Does he want to though? Is that part of his focus?
Of course he does. Of course he does. But at the same time, in fairness, he asked you a direct question and you refuse to answer it.
What was that question?
He asked you when Z asked you how culted up you were. You won't answer that question.
Well, I probably said a 10, but I'm telling him straight up, I was playing.
Look, hold on, Bex. It doesn't matter if you were playing. He has a point in why he's saying that you
probably said I was a 10, right? You hear that? You can't even just say I said a 10. Probably said I was a 10, but I was just playing. You see the type of characters we have around us. Let's keep going.
And you won't allow him to make his point.
So I said 10.
And that's how you and I.
10.
That's how you and I.
Sorry.
However,
I said 10.
These questions are very important in having a conversation.
Okay, I stand corrected, and
I won't go any further with it, McCoy. This is why I can't, because you see what I was trying to do, and I couldn't go any further with it. There was a point where I was going, but now I'm saying on McCoy. So
it's my fault again. It's my fault again.
But
yes, ma'am.
It's my fault. Thank you, Tommy. You see that? It's my fault again. Of course, come on. No accountability.
And that's a female thing, not an Asperger's thing. And there are females that are accountable, but it's their challenge to be. Like men do these art of war, honorable stand-up things because that's our thing that we lean and police more as testosterone. But there's the female way to be stand-up that doesn't have to be like in the combatants range. It's the same as I was saying. There's the tiers of like all-time chatters, panel walkers, hosts. It's not that men and women are better or worse. It's just different. Like, oh, big deal. You're not the dominant force in the kinetic warfare. That just means, yeah, you only have to put up with it running and getting children out of it. It sucks to do it, but we don't expect you to do it. And then your strong areas are, oh, big deal. The monkeys don't always see this as strong an area as it is, which is the mending of those warriors, the upbringing of the children, the effect you have on boys, because it's the father that affects daughters. It's the mother that affects sons. There is that counterpart in raising. Like there's always the exceptions, but it's very common that the father will have his effects more on a daughter. The mother will have more effects on the son. That's how we see daddy's girls, mommy's boys. It's how it's the father that keeps a girl off the pole in her future life. It's all just an aspect that still reflects in these streets. It's just the meta.
Go on.
And it's not Asperger's.
said 10. What is your actual
That's
response now?
it's gone. That part's gone. It's gone. McCoy, I wanted to hear the other shit now, please.
Paula, from your okay, all right, can we?
Again, right? I said it's gone. It's gone. I wanted to deflect it again because I ain't got time for that. Right? I come up to speak about something else, but they, sucked me into the black hole, the whirlwind. Let's keep going.
At least
I think it's Beck's channel, and Beck can do whatever Beck wants.
I'm not on my channel. We're on Charles' channel.
No, they're talking about you bouncing all over the place and going everywhere.
No, that says nothing. I don't think. What I'm trying to say is, what between Bex and London, if you all don't want to resolve whatever there is to resolve, I've been out the loop. I've been completely just in my own world.
If all he did was come up here to talk about my situation with smoking in G sharp, right? I will find him those timestamps. I will find him the conversation with you. I will find my being as accountable as I can be.
All right.
Just
Then
like
hold
I'm
on,
telling you,
Bex.
just like I'm saying that he only came up here
Hold on, Bex.
to reinforce his already culted up opinion of me.
Bex,
And he
hold
didn't
on.
listen to anything I was saying.
Bex, hold on a second. Okay, London, this is what I'm detecting in Bex's voice, though, London. Do you hear me?
Hold on, Tyrannosaurus Bex. Relax.
London, do you hear me? Are you
Might
listening?
stick.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Okay, what I'm detecting and hearing in Bex's voice is that she would like to resolve whatever there is between you all, because she's somewhat like her expectations goes far beyond just discussing the smoking in G sharp. She thinks there's bigger and better things that we could resolve right now. Bex, correct me if I'm wrong.
100%.
Yes.
So I'm just saying, London, if you would, man, if you would at least entertain this. Charles has opened up this platform where we're able to build a bridge and just squash, put fires out. And Bex is here, you're here, and I
Won't
appreciate
happen.
y'all, man. I met y'all on your platform. So if it's up to you. If you
I've
don't
seen it like this. I just want to say real quick, I'm gonna butt in real fast. Sorry, McCoy. From what I get, London was trying to look out for you and say,
Whoa, pause.
careful. He was trying.
So did I miss your part, London, or are they bringing in a pitch hitter before you've still gotten your first at-bat finish?
Correct.
This guy that's talking right now, have you ever gotten a reply to Bex yet?
No.
Yeah, because I'm like, did I space out the part where you say your piece after this girlfriend at the bar, drunk girlfriend at the bar rant we've all sat through? Like, have you had your response yet?
No.
One more question. Her lone meltdown was 2 days ago. When did this happen?
Either yesterday or the other day. Maybe yesterday or the other day. Yeah, yesterday.
So it was either the day she had the meltdown on Benton or the day after.
Meltdown? What meltdown?
The one where, okay, whenever she calls me up and runs, it was at the end of, I don't know. When I woke up and just turned on YouTube, Benton was already hosting her to just solo meltdown, just saying crazy shit, right? And I couldn't tell if he was supportive or trolly because he's just playing music, dropping in sound bites. And at some point, she sees me in the chat and says, well, I guess I'd let Illumitami come up here. And she goes, but I need to go somewhere with Wi-Fi because my phone's dying or whatever. She goes, I need to take this tablet to Wi-Fi. So she gets there while I went up and waited. And when she came up, it was very short before she ran. And I wanted to know when this was in relation to that. It was the Benton 2 days ago that was, what is this? Is this real? And a lot of it's just her on a morning meltdown.
I couldn't tell you. I don't think she could even tell you. I think it's just one big marathon for her.
Well, if you ever get a chance here, I want to hear that. Did you ever talk on this?
No, first I'm hearing about that.
Like I know, no, I mean the one we're watching. I know there's a couple times you started to get the mic, but it's always like immediately replied to. Yeah, like do they ever let you say a solid Did you get your thing out on this stream?
I can't even remember, to be honest. That's the thing. I really can't. But all I can just remember this friction. And that's it. So some of it is new to me again because I heard it because I was on the stream, obviously, and then when I was on there, I was like, "Is this really happening?" When I came off it, heard it back.
Okay, so you said, "Is this really happening?" You can do what you want, but if you throw up, "What is this? Is this real? Is this happening?" Just bounce. Don't even stick with it. Just jump forward a couple times while she's solo and just hear a little bit every time you jump. And let's see if we can take this to like grasping what's going on beyond just you and her, beyond what it is that's just her, and how it can be a multiple person thing of just something that can happen when you take part in this metaverse, not realizing what the abyss you're looking into. Like you have to know what's looking back and how it's gonna affect you.
Trying to
Rando
help
build.
you didn't know what he was talking about. And I get it what you're saying, Bex, but he was trying to like look out for you when you go on other panels. I guess to be careful.
Yes, we were both doing that when we said, "Hey, being a host is different. You used to panel walk, now you're hosting. It's
I
different."
really can't, say what to look out for, but
if people have been there and they know what to look out for and they're trying to tell you what to look out for, you might want to take it to heart.
Shout to Paula Falk.
I don't know what to be wary of, and I'm supposed to understand innuendos. That's where I am telling you.
I thought you see when she kept on saying that.
I think you should keep going.
What's that? Did someone say something?
I thought I had a background noise. I was muting myself.
Okay, cool.
But hey, while you're paused, shout to Paula Fulcrum. Can you hear me like this if I'm not holding the mic?
Yeah.
Okay, shout to Paula Fulcrum. I'm trying to make her catchphrase that time. She was like, "You're being awfully complicated, Illuminati." So if you see her, go say the line. Say the line.
I know. But I forgot what I was gonna say now. Let's keep going.
That I can't understand that stuff. I don't understand how to read between the lines with people. Right? So if he wasn't explicit with me, and he couldn't be because he knew that I'm the kind of person that doesn't understand that, then
But she reads when it's your fault. She knows how to read the lines to say it's your fault.
I know.
She just said that you knew that she doesn't understand.
I did not know.
You know I don't know. That's why it's your fault.
Oh, so like breaking the law, you can just say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I couldn't do that."
No, that's a white people thing. Don't and they already know we do that.
Oh, sorry.
I lied, Dave. I did know I couldn't do that.
Understand, and he can't say, and he doesn't want to say. And he didn't then, and he doesn't now. So now we're back to the situation that maybe someone else can interpret it for me. But I honestly,
Go ahead, McCoy. You were doing a good job. Go ahead, McCoy.
All right. So now, what I mean? Like, look, those are some strong personalities over there. You know what I mean? Bex, and that's why but you're doing all right from my observation. You're doing all right.
She got
at
him.
the same time, though, like, okay, Bex, there's a prime example of what can happen when
She tricked him, man. She got him. She stole the pass.
Hold on.
Like what happened with Smoking and G Sharp. Those are what can happen when you can hold on. Okay, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure that conversation happened beforehand.
No, you're not. I'm not there yet. I'm not yet. I'm not there at the Paula Unslaved yet. But what I'm saying is, when you get around new people, sometimes you can forget yourself and those that you used to know. And that Smoking in G Sharp situation is a great example of what could possibly happen where you get so caught up in
Smoking in G Sharp. If you're still down there, could you please hit the link? I want to know what happened. I'm still out of the loop. So if you could please kindly hit the link, Smoking in G Sharp, I'd appreciate that. Please.
So this whole thing is about, it's technically like you're there to speak something and you don't know about the thing they're talking about that they've been on about.
Correct.
Or Bex at least. Then I think it's probably going to be a whole lot of nothing. And like I said, this is a bigger isness. It's just happening. It's like, let's not even call it she's culted up as much as her treatment and influence of him unlocked her thing, you know?
Keep going. Hey, I'm quickly going to the toilet, so it's going to keep rolling.
This person or these people that you can somewhat forget who you were originally, and I think that's in fairness that can happen.
I appreciate it.
And we've seen that happen, and that's why I let Smoking G Sharp said, I know I felt what you went through, you know, because that was embarrassing for her. That was she went up there because of you. She had no connection to no one else.
And I can see the level of yeah,
and the one person that she at least, because that happened to me on somebody's panel. I went up there because of another person, and then another person disrespected me, and I thought this person would speak up for me, but no, that person got rid of me. And I'm like, damn. So, you know, we can get caught up in the moment, and it's very hard to avoid that sometimes. So I think that's also part of the warning is, you know, just be careful that you don't get caught up. And I think that's a fair advice to give a person. Because they, especially if that person is aware that, look, I've seen this person go over there and they've morphed into who they weren't originally. I've seen this person go over there and they changed. I've seen this person. So now he's built a relationship or some understanding with you. And he's like, look, you know, don't go over there. And you know,
but I guess
change on us.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's
I can see how it looks. Like, I just want to be clear though, that if that Benton, okay, so if there's any
Smoking in G Sharp. I can see you down there. Good evening again. You said you just started dinner. Okay. Like I said, I came up to find out what was going on with you, and I'm still not even there yet. You know, and I've been on the panel for over an hour or so, and I'm still not even there. I'm still not even there. But like I said,
listen,
I mean, maybe if you want to come up for 5 minutes or so and just bring me up to speed, and then you could get back to cooking. I hope that ain't too much to ask.
in London, I see where Bex is going with this loop. So if you just want to hop ahead looking for a section where it gets to it, I wouldn't vote against it. But I'm looking for some footage for you as we speak.
anyone who's influenced me with Benton, and by the time I hung out with him enough, I just thought I'd go up there. Now, if that looks like I've been influenced, and now suddenly I'm culted up because I've spent too much time with Benton, and in essence somehow behaved Benton-esque when I pounced on G Sharp, which is not the case. Benton would have been way, way, way more focused and not. He would never do that. So I'm just saying that's all me.
Bex, let me quickly reply. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay. She just said, going back to what I said, right? I said, you watched these people, you knew about these people, and you said, no, you didn't know about them, right? But back to what you just said just then. You've watched Benton for months, right?
I have.
Hold on. If you've watched Benton for months, right, you would know the Unslavia camp is connected with that. So you know exactly what's been going on. Like you said, you've watched Benton for months. These people have been around for months with Benton. See that? She said she didn't know about them. But obviously, if you've been watching Benton, you would know he's affiliated with that side. But she didn't know that part. Right? She don't know about them now. So let's keep going. So now you want to say you didn't know about these people. See, that's what I'm saying.
I was watching his walk and talk.
Where your mind's at. I don't know where your mind's at, because you just said yourself you've watched Benton for months.
Yeah, Benton. I watched his walk and talks.
Now you're saying, but before you,
I watched his walk and talks, and I'd stay up for a little bit of his panel, and then I'd go to sleep.
You know what?
Yeah.
You got it all the way. I am
you gotta allow back.
No, McCoy. Because you know, McCoy, let's have it right. You see what's happening here, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
don't act stupid. I don't want no one here to act stupid now, right?
Yeah,
We're
this
all
is
grown
not.
and we can see what's going on, right?
But I'm
So,
telling you
but hold
straight
on,
up,
hold
London,
on,
I watched
hold
his
on.
walk and talks.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
have you ever
Back,
watched his walk and talks?
back,
Have you ever watched him just talk about himself and his life? Or
back.
do you only watch the panels? No, I'm saying straight up here. I want you guys to understand what I'm saying.
Well,
I
this is not
identify
gonna
with Benton because of his Asperger's and the way he's so focused.
Back.
And if all you want to see, no, I just think it's ridiculous that
How
you're going to put
quickly
it
do
on.
you want this? Oh, how quickly? What's your time frame on getting this resolved? Because if we're going at this rate, it's not going to happen today. It's all that I'm saying. Because it's not going to happen. Because I mean, it's just we're not getting straight to the
Keep
point.
going and going, bro. But
Yeah,
like I said, you heard it for yourself, right? Regardless if you just watch his walk and talks or whatever, he's cultured up, right? He's cultured up. The people join him over there. He's cultured them, he's joining them day in, day out. He's cultured up. We see what's happening over there. And
What
you
does
said,
culted
Let
mean?
me just say. Can I just say this? Can I just say this?
what does culted mean? We're going there now.
At the core of it, I really think that Bex is a genuine person. I think that she's sincere. You know, whether she will be influenced or not, only time will tell. And I don't know the relationship that London and Bex have, where there's a certain level of appreciation for each other's opinion and perspective. But I will, I think London has good intentions in his forewarnings, and
But I don't understand what I'm being warning about. I need someone to be explicit.
No, you've already stated, Bex. Now, come on, Bex.
I don't, though.
Hold on, let me respond then. You started off by saying that he was warning you about going in certain places, and now you're saying you don't know what he warned you about.
There you
Well,
go.
I'm just saying what was the warning?
The warning
why? He actually said to beware of people. That's what he wants to, but he never said
that's
who.
a warning.
He said Christos.
If someone tells you to beware, it's
Damn
a
right.
warning. So we can.
So he said Christos explicitly.
Come on, Bex. Like I said, if you.
Hey, watch your step. Well, what? What hole? Each
I
hole?
hope you guys understand that I see the care and the care of who I influence my mind by.
Did you hear
But
what I
do
said?
you guys see a focused woman here?
Do you hear what I said? I said, I know that you're a sincere, genuine person. All right. Did you hear that at all?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
All right. Can we at least start from there?
Okay, but I sincerely want to know, what behavior would I need to change? Like what does
not change?
How does London see resolve here? Like if he said that he wants to resolve things, and I know I've been super explosive and not explosive. I've been talking too much.
You shouldn't
right?
want to change because someone wants you to change. You should change because you
I know,
want
but
to.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I would also like to know how can London and I have resolution, and if it does, what does it look like to London?
If you allow him to, I'm sure he will answer that question. It's just a matter of whether you allow him to.
Good one, McCoy. Like I said, you're a long way from home. That's all I want to say. I ain't even trying to entertain this anymore. You're a long way from home. I said it before, and that is how I'm going to say it.
What is long way?
I don't want to say too many words because
what is long way? What is long way from home? What is
long
that
way from home? Means what you originally set out to do. What you originally set out to do, right?
Got you. Bex, do you have a problem with that? With a person saying that you're not where you originally wanted to be? Is that a problem for him to say that?
Well, we never talked about where I wanted to be.
Listen, what I'm saying.
I didn't have any goals on my channel. I was reading books and holding panels.
Bex, hold on.
Well, listen, London. Let me get a second. Okay, she's saying she didn't know where she wanted to be, and you gave an equally broad. Like, she didn't tell you where on the mountain she was headed, but you said, okay, watch your step, watch your footing. That's a perilous mountain there, that craggy. But that's all it is, and she has to mountain these molehills, and you haven't even gotten a chance to really get to your point. And when I said she tricked or that she got Trillist, it was because he had been up there saying let London go, and we were all like, yeah, props. And the second time it came around, he was trapped in the it is about Bex, and now I'm speaking and it's back to her thing, you know, because she has him entranced in her Spurg spell. Let go of me.
You have I have to restate the fact that I tried to convince you to do what you're doing right now, but you were like, you didn't want to do that. You want to just read your books, hold the panels, and have discussions on certain topics
Yep.
and listen to music and
There you
have
go.
speakeasies. And that's what you told me that you wanted to do.
That's what she
I
told me
tried
as
to
well,
convince
McCoy.
you to do what you're doing right now, and you didn't want no parts of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm right, so I'm not even going to ask you to confirm it. I directly asked you to do what you.
You heard her? Did you hear her? She's confirming. She's confirming. So everything else she said just before this means nothing. She's just confirmed with the like it's her way of saying yeah. Because when McCoy's talking, obviously there's sense in what he's saying, whether you like it or not. He's one of those people. I've seen that in him. There's only a few people that there's sense in what they're saying, and he's one of them. And she just had to admit it there with the even though it's she admitted it. So everything else she said before this was cap.
And this is a good example of why I cut people off, because I see this starting, and rather than go that 20 minutes, I'll say I'll get looking unclassy and get us moving along before I sit through this and waste my own heartbeats through it.
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta hear people out so they're just completely bull crap to the fullest.
You want to see me runner? I got this timestamp. I can drop the link in the back.
You are doing right now. I wanted you to move around and build a bridge with these people, the Z's and the Unslave and the London man, and be the one place that everyone can come and commune the Illuminatomis. And you wanted no parts of that. So
And
London
that's
is
because I hadn't been close enough to Paul. I hadn't been close enough to Jack Talcott.
I understand that, but the point was that that's not what you set out to do originally. So I'm here to witness that that's not what you set out to do originally. You set out to be a channel that had speakeasies, read your book, listen to music, talk and chill. It wasn't no getting into that atmosphere. So you are away from what you originally wanted, which people have the ability to change.
Well, and it would say, yeah.
Why not just say London? Well, you know what, London, I changed my mind. It wasn't resonate with me what I originally was doing, so I want to try something new.
Simple.
Can you at least say that?
Simple.
Yes,
that's what it is.
I feel like the focus that I have. I had fun with the ladies the other night.
You see, just the yes, and then back onto something else quick. Not even yes. You're right. You know what? Hands up. Yeah, you're right. I did discuss with you guys about doing something else, and yeah, I've changed my mind now. Yes, but we're doing all of this. I don't tongue wrestle. They can have it all the way. Wow.
Focus. Are you away from what you originally set out to do? That's all.
The only thing I originally set out to do was try and figure out what I tried to do. I did a few things Z-like. I had some sort of comedy panel stuff. I read some books, which nobody does in the community. I tried to do panels. So yeah, no, I am.
Read some books that no one does in the community. Lying. There's a few people that read books in the community. Even Chuck, the bloody cult, the host, he reads books. So what do you mean there's no one reading books in the community? Get out of it.
There's quite a few actually.
Even Yurt was a lot about books too.
There you go. So
and no, I didn't have any plan with my channel, period, when I started it. I had zero plans but to play with the metaverse.
Bex, you're lying on me now.
I'm not lying to you because you already had those conversations with me, McCoy, after I started the channel. So if we had the history of what I did there, you guys would see me metaversely playing.
Bex, did we or did we not strategize together?
Did we strategize together
Best
to?
answer, did you and I strategize together?
Yes, we did talk
All
behind the
right
scenes.
then.
Yes, we
All
did.
right then. All right then. So I'm
Yes.
just saying that. Okay, I have
Yes.
that part
Yes,
out the
we
way.
did. 100%.
All right then. So you're telling me what
100%.
I didn't is you're trying to deny what I know I heard.
No, I was never trying to deny that. I was
So
never
what I'm
trying to
saying
deny
is
that.
I tried to convince you to do what you are doing right now, and you said
Yes, you did. Yes,
no
you did.
parts of it. So you are away from what you
There
originally.
you go.
There's
Cool.
nothing wrong with that.
But again, I want to
You see that-
reiterate that
you
just
see that
because
as
I
a-
had one conversation with London about what I might want to do and one
Exactly.
conversation with you about what I might want to do
And
never
look,
means I had any fucking plans that
Just because I had one conversation with you, and just because I had one conversation with you, you see the type of mentality we got. Even though we had one conversation, we spoke. Words was exchanged. We come to an agreement. We were like, all right, cool. I'm just bringing you up to speed. But now it's even if we did, or no, we didn't, or yeah, now you're right. I think we did. Yeah, it's.
I think these are some deep ass lessons on what happens with excessive speech.
Damn, that's crazy, Smith. I'm looking at your thing. Salutes to you, Smith. Yeah, she's wild, man.
were set in stone.
Bex, it's no slight on you for you to change.
Yeah, but
your
that's what I'm
mind.
just saying to you. I guys want you to say some people may start a channel being like, I want to show my car and everything I do with my car. I had one conversation with London. Let me finish. I had one conversation with London ever, and
Did you hear that?
Let me finish.
Wow.
We're working on it. How far in are we to it?
That's some nerve.
Wow.
See that timestamp? That timestamp is where I make her finish and I keep her on track.
Let me finish the nerve of it, you know. The nerve.
go of me.
That's all we've been doing. We've been letting you finish. That's crazy. Let's keep going.
and one conversation with you ever before we had that other conversation about what I might want to do. And then, yes, you suggested something like this. And now that you're saying it, I didn't even remember that you'd suggested it. So I'm just saying neither of you had any idea of what I wanted to do beyond one.
Somebody explain that word gymnastics.
Anyway,
Like,
I think you get the gist of it now. Anyway, I think you get the gist. I won't even go all the way.
That was a double loop with a triple Lutz.
Yeah, that did my head in still. I think you don't know where I was going with that. There was a bit more, you know, but I did jump off. I didn't stay for the whole 10 hours and plus. I jumped off maybe 10 minutes to go or something. But
Hey, I give you salutes. You know, it's akin to John Wick, you know, because they say that he killed more people than he actually spoke words throughout the movies. You know, so less is more, I think.
I want someone to set up a 3-way arena, open battle and panel of her, Cinnamon, and Cynthia. All three of them. Something none of them agree on. Just go.
And see who gets to talk the most.
People throw in like super chat weapons. You can super chat in like ammo that you know they'll grip onto and start arguing that.
hey, what's the timestamp on this?
2 hours, 2 minutes, 55 seconds if we want to be gematria. But yeah, 2 hours, 2 minutes, 50 something seconds, and it'll roll right into it. I should be Pacino face at that point. And it does get better as far as resolution. I end up holding my phone, but I just woke up, saw what was going on, had jumped in. See, Benton was trolly as fuck that morning.
Look at boys in the chat. Extra wrong, tripping and it's honest. Get well soon.
Can't hardly hear you, Tom. Here she is. What's the problem, man?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing so good. I got these bitches blocking me and then worrying about what I'm saying when I'm blocked. Now, are you ready to have your logic wrecked in a man's world?
Pardon me?
Have your stupid feminist logic wrecked in a man's world.
I'm holding my own pretty good.
Dan, you took
It's Mitch's.
up
It's Mitch's.
and you
It's
doubled
Mitch's.
down and you stacked up on fucking up.
It's Mitch's fucking dangling from my leg. Like
Pass the buck.
I was
Oh,
gonna
are you
make a bad
passing
joke.
accountability, female?
Well, he can be accountable for his fucking behavior. I don't owe
Wait,
that man
wait.
shit.
I heard my volume was low, so I got loud, and now this fucking hypocritical host is turning me down. And he's called it up as you are.
I can turn my volume down a little. Well, I can't. I can.
No,
I can
you
lower.
need to
I can lower it.
turn you down. You need to turn your menu down. You need to turn your consumption down. You need to turn your logic up. And
My
I'm
logic
not going
is
to tell you
fine.
you need to.
My
No,
logic
it's
is
not.
fine. Yeah,
No,
yeah. Well,
it is
that's
not.
honestly, Tommy, coming
That's
from you,
what we're gonna cover. Oh, hold on. Let me switch. Let me switch to someone you can relate to.
This will be bad camera, but this is when I'll fix it. Sound should get better too.
Oh my God! Now we're on the same level. Now we can relate with each other, right? We can relate with each other, right?
I don't know. I think I can't. I came to say hi because we haven't talked much, but I don't.
Well,
I'm
we
not
can't
into.
talk
Yeah.
because you fucking blocked me out of fear of being shown you're wrong.
You haven't talked to me. You haven't talked to me.
Uh-oh.
And named me your metaversal enemy.
Right, and how'd that work out for you? Look at you this morning.
I'm
How'd
fine.
that
What
work
did
out
you?
for you?
So you adopted Mitch and fucking sent him into my space? That's what you did?
I didn't adopt shit.
I know you didn't. So
don't.
The one thing I need you to do, we can make as many jokes as you want, but
this ain't jokes. That's what you don't get.
Well, but I'm
Everybody
not gonna
wants
have
to
you
play.
demean my logic when you're just as emotional. Okay, like that's the thing where I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Hey, hold on,
such a
bitch. You're getting ahead of yourself.
You got no feelings, Tom. You got no feelings. Right?
I got more feelings than it. Look,
She just said I was overly emotional and went right to no feelings.
bitch. I'm a fucking wreck because I have nothing but feelings.
I know you're all in your feelings all the time, so don't
Okay.
fucking tell me I'm not logic enough.
Okay, I just stopped you from saying that I got no feelings, and now you jumped right to I'm in my feelers. You got the spirit of your daddy in you, cunt. What are you laughing about? This ain't no show, ho. I came up to tell you how you're very wrong. Then maybe you'd have something legit to cry about. You fucking fembot Canadian.
Uh-oh.
Now let's review
Cynthia was gonna get it too.
hilarious, entertaining rant you've been on for a minute. Let's review some of that. Let's revisit.
This is
Now-
what I'm going to tell
now,
you.
how are
Here's
you
what I'm
back
going to
in-
tell you, actually.
Oh,
You
you're
can
just
review it
gonna
on your
talk
own.
like you
No,
do.
I'm going to tell you
Talking
straight
all
up,
day,
Tommy.
nothing to say.
Tommy.
Talking all day, nothing to say.
Tommy, there has been enough review of me. You can review Mitch, or you can fuck right off.
Oh,
Okay?
so you're gonna block me?
No, I'm just telling you that you can. I mean,
Uh-oh.
I believe in
Look at
you
Benton.
and Benton can do it.
Am I my
No big
Mitch's
deal.
feet?
And yes, Benton is playing that 8 Mile backbeat.
I don't know what's up with you and Mitch. That's your Mitchness.
I know, so you
That's
don't get
your
to pull up. You
business.
can go review that on your own channel.
Fuck
Okay?
you, I don't give a fuck. Mitch can handle himself, bitch. You can't handle
understand
yourself.
that. I'm not
You
interested.
said I can come up and
Mitch
talk. Here I
can
am,
handle
ho.
himself about as good as you can, Tommy.
Oh,
Okay?
not as much, no. And you can't handle yourself
So,
at all as you're
well,
showing right
I'm
now.
allowed to tell a
You
little
ain't
boy
allowed
being a
shit.
little boy. Yeah, yeah.
You're allowed to attempt this equality thing. You're failing. Now, who the fuck do you think you are?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm showing you every day I show
No,
up, and I don't
do
see
not
anybody
need
doing
you
a
to show
goddamn
me
thing
something.
about it. Not
Honey,
even your
if you
dad.
don't take advice from people, no one's taking advice from you.
I don't
smart,
give or
you're
take
smart.
advice. That's your problem, is you give and take
Hey,
advice when
even Benton's
nobody's
giving
got
you
any right
flames.
to, bitch. If I tell you I don't like McRib, who am I to tell your ass you ain't gonna like McRib?
And if we played what she was solo melting down before I get there, I feel like he was already being trolly against her.
Maybe try the vegan menu once in a while.
I went
Take
and bought a
Paul Boy
sandwich.
with you. Take your daddy with you because
I
you
didn't
both
even go to
use the same
McDonald's.
camera angle for the same reason. All right, show me the day you and Polly Boy can do that and not be scared too.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's that 8 Mile shit in the background.
Uh-oh.
Now what do you got? Because I ain't here for the
Oh,
fucking low.
shit.
We can go
Oh,
high
yeah.
road. They'll still wreck you.
Ah.
Ha! That's a fucking run if I ever seen it. That cunt said,
Ding, 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 ding. Referee's pushing me off of her and shit, man. That was a fucking knockout. She just fucking clicked that leave. And she had melted down all morning.
or fix the electric, or have an independent power source for when it goes out, because she's got no accountability like her buddy Verily, the baby murderer.
So she tried to hold out the clinch.
Well, she's got a problem with coat hanger
Yeah.
with and talking about
No, she's gone that day. If she came back, I forgot. But yeah, she's gone. Oh no, I exit too. Watch me X out mic drop on Benton.
actual baby murder. And she ain't got a problem with that cunt still just doing 3-foot bong hits, shaking her ass on camera,
Damn.
showing no remorse for dodging the responsibility of the fucking she did to get knocked up. Somebody come at me. This
I
shit
ain't fucking around. Season 4.
said
Fucking beast system.
last night. I ain't making these rules up. I'm not talking my opinion.
There's my loop, motherfuckers.
This is all the shit that the first upright men sharpening sticks can conceptualize. And Paulie Boy is the one that said, Tom, where's your live stream? Where's your channel? Well, he asked for his devil and he got it, didn't he? Hold on. Oh, I didn't produce her the timing of that. He asked.
Hold up. We're live.
Stole from a Tommy EX Proto. Anime crossover piss toast. I had
Piss toast.
this project to come up here and make this bitch run from me. Now, Benton, if you could email me the deets, if the free StreamYard is capable of the sound bites and the clips, I got a few of my own I'm ready to drop on people. Mucho entertainment.
10 of the Cube said she ran to MacD's to grab a McRib.
Hey, Christos, I was about to jump out of here because my reason for coming up here was as ran. You want to make it a twofer, bitch? You want to bring your fake purple glowing eyes up?
No, he did not, sir.
Want to be like you wish I was your daddy, faggot? Come the fuck up here, Pistos. There's the link, buddy. Come the fuck up here, Pistos.
I don't deny I'll play this game.
I almost half feel bad for how much hard time I gave you for cutting other people off, Tommy. You've been topped.
Plan a fucking LSD stream with me, then ruin it, then keep me from having it. You're fucking done, Pistos. Your daddy won't even back you up on this shit.
Oh, shit.
Come the fuck up here, boy. You ain't no old soul.
Me out here, y'all.
They come. Young, dumb, and full of cum. Cause
I took Christos behind the woodshed.
Get the fuck up here, boy.
Go find my belt, piss toast.
Be surprised if your daddy's re-screaming you not coming up here. Give me a second, y'all. Bear with me. I'm gonna try and
It's that fucking 8 Mile background, man.
Yeah, we analog hacking. Do this shit. Gotta find a way to balance my phone to get the good shot. All my fucking tripods and shit are too high for this shit.
Should have started rhyming, Tommy.
Oh, I forgot to mention after she was going, yeah, she doesn't come back, and we don't have to emphasize me mic dropping on Ben in this session. You can cut it there. I forgot like how fast she was outie. That was the point.
Out of there. Out of there. Out of there. Yeah.
Like I kept talking because she left like a smoke cloud stayed in the shape of her for a second because she took off so fast, and then it like drifted out, and I was like, oh, she's gone.
Oh yeah, like that new car, the Audi 5000.
Yes, Boomer.
Same
That's
thing
my
Christos
age.
used to do.
I was on that Homer Simpson smoke cloud, or she like backed into the hedges. Her nose was the last thing to go in.
I don't know, it's just kind of crazy because, some people don't have to worry about any of that stuff, So maybe people should be precautious about how many panels they're on.
No, you just have to be aware of it because I'm not going to deny it is a tier of the panel burst. You got builds, you got like multiple person builds, but you do have riff panels. Like even outside of our streets, I've seen panels of bitches, like ghetto bitches, just like, bitch, ho, come the fuck up here, ho. It's a genre of these panels. You must be aware what court you go into and what ball you're playing with.
Right. I'm just saying there's a lot of people who are in chat that don't do that.
Well, they need to know.
Some of this may
like,
be unfamiliar. Oh, I agree, but I think some of this may be unfamiliar. To where
Right, like,
what is
don't-
going on here? To where it may seem like we may be blowing it out of proportion, but when things aren't directly addressed, then all this backdoor happenings goes on, and people are just trying to be direct, but then the truth is not allowed. When we're in a truther community and we're supposed to be getting the truth out, but we can't do it between each other. So
hey,
it
silence,
shows,
silence, Plate Planet Man.
Hypocrisy, man. I see it.
What truth are you getting out, Plate Planet?
My truth?
Yeah, that's not truth.
Oh no,
that
it's
sounds
all
like
truth.
that sounds like that Truthio stuff.
No,
but
no.
at 3 hours, London, if you want at 3 hours, I could totally like cleanse the palate and show you that fractional build. I didn't know how far. I didn't know how much further you wanted to take the thing.
To be honest, I'm Gucci right now. I'm just rolling
Right.
something.
If we're good on the lady spurgs, at 3 hours, I'll go ahead and share the video I said I wanted done to have for you here. I'll share what the information it just won't be the video. And it's something that if Smith, I'm not watching the chat. This session, has Smith been in the chat? Because there's some numbers in it. I'd be open to his interpretation.
He's down there, yeah. Hit the link. I mean, what have you got something for us? Is that what you're saying?
The video I'm working on that I wanted to have done but knew I wouldn't have it done in time, I'll still share the information because it's not going to be a long video. I'm just going to do it all Illumitami, making the references I talk about pop up when I wave my hand and shit. But I'll show you the information it's going to have. Because I'll say in the video, if this assists anybody's build, fucking use the information in it.
Do you need me to do anything on this end, or?
You already invited Smith up. Maybe whenever it's time, give me the screen.
Okay. All right, let me drop it.
Let's see if Smith comes up.
Smith, hit the link. Hit the link. There you go. It's down there. Where you at? Where you at? Salute to the grand old chat room. Yo. Go on. Who you got down there? Most definite. Most definite.
And I want to reiterate, because recently I've heard Unslavia accusing me of going private to try and get keys and to try and manipulate people in private. I will reiterate again, the only time I private chat or private email is if someone approaches me and they feel they have a reason to private chat. But I am trying to be as public and time travelable as I can be. I don't have to camouflage what I'm doing in these streets. I don't have to hide or deny. I'm open to any non-Cynthia hit that you can bring on me and show me I'm wrong or contradictory. I want that, and you'll see me change. If you prove it and I agree, you'll see me change. I'm not going to pull this open-ended Cynthia bullshit. She doesn't even understand what's being said about her. And
I don't know. She's claiming to be your BFF, and how can you be a BFF and be impartial?
Oh, I believe they're BFFs, but I'm saying as far as her piece on Paul, I'd be hard pressed to find anything I didn't agree with Paul on. Maybe I could say it in a more digestible way than he was saying it, but I didn't hear any logic in that video I disagreed with, and I only saw her edits prove that, represent that even. Yeah.
Right.
It's a man's world. I mean, there's things women can do and be strong at, but it is a man's world because those upright stick sharpeners, it came down to that. You aren't going to have the women say, hey, enough of these penis wielding spear sharpeners. Let's do it our way. Wasn't going to happen. And that reflection is still in our societies to this day.
Do you think
Not
it's off
better.
balance to any direction specifically?
I'm saying going against it was balanced, like when the nuclear family is the foundation that this great country was built on. It was balanced. And even today, you see the minority of women who make these YouTubes stand up saying, I ain't no sit down passive woman, but I know why my man's a good man, how I support that rather than try and fucking trip him up doing that role, you know?
Are you
that
sure
is
they're the minority?
The minority that want to do it right? Yeah.
No, I mean,
that's why families are dead.
I think as far as like the situations go, that women are not the minority, they're the majority.
No,
you know, with
out
the
of
way
women.
society has destroyed the nuclear family, like what you were talking about.
Right, that's part of it, is these
overemphasizing feminism that a lot of women now don't even want to apply themselves to. You know, because
well,
it's
and a
just
lot of men
over
are
the
backing
top.
out of dating.
Well, it's basically acting overly male, you know, which is not feminism.
But the difference
you know?
is, oh shit, hold on.
You know, it's going to the opposite aspect, and I think it's turned a lot of women away from it. You know, there is nothing wrong with enjoying everybody's differences instead of, you know, wanting equality of all. That would be pretty fucking boring if everybody was the same.
Well, a lot of the equality femme side doesn't realize what they're asking for, because when they have a problem with how men are with each other and then come into the workforce and become subject to that, it's like, this is what you wanted. This is what equal men treat each other like. Did you ever wonder why we didn't demand you be here or pull you into it? Like Orange Man in a trailer with one guy playing his famous, hey man, you ever meet ladies when you're this famous? Let you grab them by the pussy. Like, that's just dude talk. That interview guy had no premonition, that he didn't assume at all that Trump just walks around cupping women in the groin whenever he wants, because men know how men are. It's just how the chauvinistic side of us is when they're alone, just shooting the shit. The same way I'm sure you guys get catty in the female circles. Oh wait, no, we can watch it happen as we time travel. We can go to Bex's channel if she bothers leaving it public and see how a chicken house conducts itself. Hey, you're divorced, aren't you, Tony?
That I am.
Yeah. Yeah, she probably doesn't dig Discworld people.
Probably not. I can guarantee you that. I was actually baited.
London's married. He's Globe. I
Dude,
think we're on to something here.
Family get together ahead of time. Somebody had spoken with my brother and go, "Oh, you know, he believes in this and this and this and this." And I show up there, and all of a sudden it just gets mentioned as soon as I walk in the room. You know, it's like, "Oh, that's as ridiculous as believing the world is flat." And I was like,
it is ridiculous.
You're
Tony.
a prick.
No, he's just logical. He probably is informed.
Oh, he's probably one of the smartest people I know, but narrow-minded.
And he's saying Globe. He's one of the smartest people you know, and he says Globe. And you're not giving yourself any kind of, hey, maybe I am the one
No,
that's
but
wrong. My
he
friend's
thinks
smarter than
that
me.
politicians are good people, that kind of
That
aspect.
has nothing to do with the shape debate, though.
I don't know. It kind of just says I'll go with whatever's popular because everybody else is saying it, and then it goes to
No.
that. No, hold on. It goes to
That's
that
what
aspect of
disc
saying,
worlders say.
no, for him,
Some
I don't know
politicians are good
why.
people. They just don't understand the game they're in,
Hold
but they
on.
are good people.
No, for him, he's just trying to say, I believe that. I just don't know why, and I don't care. So as far
If
in
he's a
his
smart
mind
guy,
goes,
he knows why.
he just doesn't want to talk about it. He believes what he believes, and that's fine. But to not listen to any other aspect because you claim such knowledge that you learned in fucking kindergarten and the 4th grade, I would have to say, why not just listen to me? Because I could talk about any other aspect and it would be okay. But if it goes against foundational beliefs, that's where you see the resistance to where you have family members calling you crazy.
So why did you ruin Captain's America Day? Why did you assist in that chaos if you could have just schooled me on my shape debate? Or Captain's America's shape
Probably
debate?
that was no schooling attempt. That was me getting cussed
But
at
you
for an hour.
claim this thing you say you would do to your friend. I was there for that.
What do you mean, do to my friend?
You say your friend just doesn't want to talk about it, but if he did, you would probably convince him of Plate
Oh, it's
Planet.
my brother.
Okay, irrelevant. That debate skill, that debate side you have, where was that on Captain Zemetica Day as opposed to your willing chaos?
Yeah, I was trying to chime in. I did not have the opportunity. What we were just talking about, what went on with London and Bex. If I have the opportunity, I can elaborate to no end, but I wanted other people to come up in the normal fashion, but considering the first person came up and cussed you out, I saw it was going one direction, the next one, and it didn't flow right. So I tried to chime in a little
And
bit
then
into it,
Unslavia showed
and
up.
then,
Yeah.
and I was trying to, say in the end, hey, I could do this too with you. But of course, we had a 30-minute to 40-minute interjection from the start because you didn't want me there, but I tried to get past it. I got thick skin. I ain't got a problem with things. I saw things for how they were, and it was just completely fine
Did you
with it. I
see
think it's
things
people
how?
that get into their feelers that have a problem afterwards that end
No,
up
see,
going and saying things in other
everybody likes
places.
to say, see what I did for the community? I showed that I could get someone in their feelers. When in actuality, it's like you're talking against how you were and what your objective was.
I didn't get my feelers. The moment I say something, I'll make an objective, and then if I can't make a point, I go quiet, and it solidifies my point that I don't have to make it. Somebody will make that point for me.
That was as good as Bex's word gymnastics right there.
No, because it didn't take me 7.5 minutes to say it.
But that my point, because it makes, and if somebody sees my point, it makes my point for me, so I don't have to make my point. That was backflips, bro. That was back
No,
handspring.
but if I'm only talking about the point of the subject and not the filler, then I'm getting to the point of the matter and not all the semantics that make it diffused and inflated.
No, it's what happened,
Every
Tony.
big word you can use.
I can say
that
this
doesn't
fast. I
actually
can say this
make
fast,
sense.
Tony. I can say this fast if you don't filibuster me here. The point was for me to be Captain Zemetica and take on shape debates, and rather than give your side on your turn, you sat up there and everyone that got mad whenever I showed them up, you backed them and said, I don't know how to debate, I don't do it right. Yeah.
I was trying to give
Well, we're not gonna
moments.
swallow this Friday with that, but thanks for the footage.
No, man, we had this
Here you
conversation
go.
as well.
Hey, RT, how you doing, my man? Welcome to the
Hey,
Oh,
what's
did
up, RT?
did Smith
Don't
ever
mean to
come
be
up?
rude.
Sorry,
man.
RT.
Oh, no. Hey, London, how you doing, bro?
Yo, I'm good,
If
bro.
Smith,
Doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, Tony, you guys.
how's it going,
You
RT?
guys doing good.
Yo.
Hey, I'm not gonna be up here long, but I just wanted to say to tag on to what I think. Well, I joined late, but I think Tommy was referring to a particular situation with this particular, woman. So I think we would all agree, like, hey, if you made this decision to terminate something that was in your body, and then you felt like incredible remorse, and you then
I've
said,
known girls that had that. Yeah.
I'm going to tell everybody what a horrible decision that was. I feel so remorseful, and it's almost like I'm just going to make amends and get that fixed as best I can. Even we would all go, hey,
No.
that person's redeemable. But if you do it a second time, to me, I don't know where you go with that. So,
well, I don't want to put anything on her that I don't know. Are you saying there was 2 times?
yes, she
like
said
on a
it.
Maury rate?
Out of her own mouth. Damn. That was the second time, the recent one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
So,
that like I've taken both
sad.
sides.
Very
I've given men shit for showing up every place she is and dropping it the way my PDF file thing was being done, and I've given them shit for that. But despite backing her on that aspect, when I've told her, "Hey, I don't need to hear you dropping chats about who's murdering who up here because I don't like hearing you use those words."
Right.
And you're still shaking your ass, you're still pulling 3-foot bong hits,
No,
you're
it's
still in the dating game. It's like
it's just unbelievable. And maybe, people could say, oh, well, you're just prudes, you're just like not, you're just being judgmental. It's like, no, you do it once and you're remorseful and you swear on a stack of Bibles and you say, that was I can't even sleep at night because I did that. We all go, hey, you're redeemable. But you do it a second time? Is it going to be a third time? I mean, what the hell is wrong with a person like that?
And then on top of that, we had an alternate debate on Low TW where she could not grasp that it was on her accountability that she had to wrestle a guy off of her in a place she privately went into a hot tub, removed her bottoms, said there was no way I could be crept up on, but somebody crept up on her, and she did get out of the situation. And I said, I'm glad you got out of the situation, but you still don't seem to grasp how you got yourself in that situation.
Exactly. It's the most naive shit I've ever, like, what is going on? Like, are you just absolutely
What makes men and women?
clueless?
It's why men and women are different.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that female Jack Talcott will call me a coward for stepping out of this front door with a piece every time. Always able when I leave my place. Not always armored, but always able. And he says I'm a pussy. And then how much of the news are you going to cry about, female Jack, that what's happening to people is what I'm at least taking some kind of precaution on, and I'm the fucking coward.
But
he sounds like a female.
Here's the barometer. So then you could potentially have, these folks that come and say, hey, RT, you suck. You're going after so-and-so.
You do suck.
Yeah, well, that's clear.
In like a boomer way, but you're cool.
But yeah, we get it, Tommy. But like, are you serious? Are you kidding me? I'm the bad guy for pointing out something that's the most, heinous thing. And you have no idea how many couples are out there that, like, they were career oriented and they waited too long to have children on their own. And then it's like,
okay,
oh,
we
shit.
know the right wing stance, and we agree. Let's not.
No. I mean, it's really. I don't.
Yes,
think
barren women longing for children. Yeah, we know.
I don't think it's like, right wing, left wing. I just think it's like.
As far as talking points, it would be. But yes, it's are you a decent human? There's atheists that don't want you to have an abortion.
But I will say this until my dying days, that if there's anyone who doesn't believe that there's a creator, when the first in London, man, I believe, this.
I believe,
London,
but
London,
you have to keep the logic legal and political, or else, like now, that's how you made it right wing. That's how you solidified it over there, the right wing. I was reaching out to atheists.
Tommy, let me. 1 second. I'm addressing.
Okay,
London.
we can boomer it. We can.
Yeah,
boomer it.
no. I'm just saying, like, when you and your wife have a child, and the first time you look in that baby's eyes, there's no way that you can say that there's not a creator. There's not like this creative force. You just created a human being, you know. So
it's so easy, even a Verily can do it.
we weren't going to say any names. It was hypothetical. We were just.
We've been up here saying names because half of them have come up here trying to do something and they left, didn't they? Come on, RT. We're cool right now. Don't boomer this up.
No, I'm not.
Had a good build going on. Thank you for your support. But are you just going to stutter through the typical talking points right now?
No.
I bet you.
No, bro. No. Hey, but look, I'm going to bow off or bow out, whatever, word you say. But like, hope everybody has a great weekend. And yeah, take care.
Likewise. Much respect, RT. Have a good one.
See you, RT.
Likewise, my friend.
Hey, I still want that cave deep dive.
You got it.
I'll fly out there and go in that cave myself.
We can do it. Tommy.
Word.
All right. Take care.
That's it. Cave diving.
I used to do that shit back east. And he's got one on his land. He said he's never ventured into it. And I'm like, well, once these squeezes and shit are done, I might have to make that happen. All right. So to this build. Nice palette cleanse. And this is so no Smith?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he would have been up here by now. Let me try and save as much RAM as I can to make this happen. Where do I start? Okay. Oh, there's my background. I thought I was going to get dropped out because earlier my whole background went black on both screens. I've never seen that happen before. Fuck. Bear with me. Where's my pen pad? Been using my my mouse pen so much that I almost can't use the regular mouse pad anymore. All right, so we're not going to play this. This is just a still frame from it. This was a recent Trump speech. Oh, wait. Pellet cleanse myself because I need to. Okay, so I've been watching the Q Clan. Not really tentatively. Just over the years, I've always paid attention to what's going on with Q Clan, especially ever since some of it started tying in with my crypto riddlers and the crypto riddlers tie into Elon Musk. I've seen some like tweets and stuff that got triangulated by crypto riddlers, Elon, and Q people, and Q himself. So they've been looking for an 11-3 confirmation. And everybody knows half my Illumitomi confirmed shit is off. 33 and 311. So 11-3 and a 311 mirror each other. Shout the salty siren. In this recent Trump speech, he's talking about how all his life he's been preparing for this political role he's in. This, I guess, the people's savior, if you will. Hold on. Fucking this up. How do I change pictures here? I've never used this fucking viewer. Alright, well that was a fucking uno momento. Something closed. And what I'm gonna bring up to go with this is, as he's said all his life, he's prepared for this role. I got this footage of an old show he had. It was either early 90s, late 80s. He had his own show called Trump Card. Back before this was pre-presidential Simpsons Productions. My shit might be crashing. And you won't lose me because I'm on my phone, but I think my laptop's crashing. Yes, Martha, something's wrong.
Hey, Chuck.
London. I'm still here, London. You want to go ahead and take it somewhere and interlude while I handle this? I don't have to leave. I'm going to mute and start fucking with shit, but
That's actually happened about 3 times throughout his history, and starting in like 78 that he's been asked publicly if he wanted to ever become president because he was such a powerful man already. And he kept saying, oh, well, I haven't, thought about it that much, but I know I keep getting asked. And he just basically kept saying the same phrases. But if I did, I wouldn't allow this, that, and this and that.
Right, and how was that not? I'm saying that was probably predictive to us, because what I'm going to go in on here is how predetermined it looks to me, and if anybody wants to use the build I do off of this for their, because this is a fragmented build that only applies to where my 3.11, 11.3 stuff is gone, and it coincided with other stuff I was doing. And this isn't my video I'm going to make. Like I told London, since I didn't have the video done, I'm just going to share what I've got. But yeah, I got to restart my laptop if you want to interlude for a minute, guys.
All I'm going to say is Simpsons did it. They spotted the escalator. It's been repeated many times by him.
Thank you, Tony. Very basic, not the destination this path is going down.
I'm just saying it's another reference. So it actually adds to Tommy, so please don't be resistant. I will take you into my collective
Tommy's
and
builds.
make you part of mine.
Tommy's builds lean toward the Simpsons aren't doing a thing, and if you make a show, if you do a panel every night for 12 hours for this many years, you're gonna accidentally predict the future a number of times.
Very specifically, I might add.
Raised in the slums and the flats. Boss bitch, I love the way you drop that. Bring it cute, I can show you what the mobs are. Claim they got it ironic with your guap. I take her to the hood and show her the life. I take her on the flat and show her the sex. Street nigga with some class, you know what I'm like. She a odd gal with some style, you know what I like. Look, who's litter, big jipper, spade sipper. Break bread with mad jiggers, spray liquor. I'm feeling Sinead, but C's way thicker. I'm loving the game, but streets pay quicker. Don't leave the girl around me. Everybody just bust gun and sell around me. Me and my G's, we stick to the cold cart. None of that fake shit don't gel around me. My stack to yours is a margin of gap. Cash train, have you mind in the gap? In the club, all the length, and arching it back. Champagne's crystal, I can cop that. I was raised in the slums and the flats. Boss bitch, I love the way you drop that. Bring it cute, I can show you what the mob's at. Claim they got it ironic with your guap. She said ever since she linked me, life got easier. Tired of the niggas just lying, deceiving ya. Nothing but Michelin star, I'm feeding ya. Only one thing, just keep it for media. Known chopper, dough stacker, chrome clapper. They keep talking my name, nah, it don't matter. She had to get rid of her ex, be a known capper. I'm really getting banned for fun, fam, I'm no slacker. Don't leave your brick around me. Everybody that's bust gun and flip around me. Me and my G's, we stick to the cold cart. None of that fake shit don't sit around me. My stack to yours is a margin of gap. Cash train, have you mind in the gap? In the club, all the length, and arching it back. Champagne's crystal, I can cop that. I was raised in the slums and the flats. Boss bitch, I love the way you drop that. Bring it cute, I can show you what the mob's at. Claim they got it ironic, where your guap at? Where your guap at? Where your guap at? Protect all the mark, rollie, I can cop that. All these niggas took this bread, but it's not that. Niggas capping for the net, told them stop that. Where your guap at? Where your guap at? Protect all the mark, rollie, I can cop that. All these niggas took this bread, but it's not that. Niggas capping for the net, told them stop that. My stack to yours is a margin of gap. Cash train, have you mind in the gap? In the club, all the length, and arching it back. Champagne's crystal, I can cop that. I was raised in the slums and the flats. Boss bitch, I love the way you drop that. Bring it cute, I can show you what the mob's at. Claim they got it ironic, where your guap at?
All right, I can come back if you're ready. All right, so here's from the theme, the show he had Trump Card. And on the opening scene of Trump Card, there's a scene where they hit you. Oh shit, I forgot it's down here. one of the opening scenes says 45 Castle, and he was the 45th president. So, God damn it, I keep clicking on the wrong spot. So this thing that happened recently, where'd it go? Oh, I don't, that's the picture. This guy that just got outed as Speaker of the House, I forget his name, but it's the first time it's ever happened in 113 years. The last time, where's Smith? 1910 was the last time a Speaker of the House in America was voted out. So that was 113 years. That's probably an 11.3 for those Q people looking for their 113 confirmation. Back in 2020, one of my personal, the crypto, like the Q level crypto Riddler is Mr. Poole. And back in 2020, he dropped a picture of Trump waving, already had a 113 over it. And do I have the date in? This date down here is May 10th, 2020, 12:18 a.m. if Smith can do anything with any of that. Mr. Poole himself is known as M311 7211, and I've shown on past panels how this guy has dropped pictures with no context, just posted a picture on Twitter, and like in a 1 to 3 year delta, it comes up again in weird ways. Like he had posted one of those do not enter signs, the red circle with the white pill in it. He posted one of those with a sell, like sell exclamation point, like a year ago. And a year later, we had that Federal Reserve bitch in London talking about things that are going to be happening. And on the news, prevalently behind her over her shoulder was that do not enter sign. I shared one where the picture they used for an article saying the day Fauci lied and threw everything into chaos or whatever it said, it was a picture of people running down the street in fear, like that Mr. Poole had posted like a year before that. So this was 2020. He posted Trump waving with a 113. We've got the Speaker of the House being ousted for the first time in 113 years. And Trump was questioned, would you take his place? And he says, I'm open to doing whatever I can for the country and stuff. But also back in the 80s around the television show time, he had a photo shoot. And in photo shoots back then, like whenever you take a guy like Trump and photo shoot, it's not like a model where you just let him strike a pose, strikes, and you're letting him just move fluidly and you're just going chick, 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 chick. No, there's Kmart photo shoots where they're like, oh, Mr. Trump, I just want you to sit like this and do this. So back in like the 80s, this is 85. They took a picture. I don't know if this was for his show or for an interview or whatever, but you see him sitting in one of his restaurants, one of his towers. And that is not a natural state to be pulling something out. Or like, if you're going to take a picture of someone, why be like, yeah, get a handyman hand there to lift this out. But he's doing the hand motion for Q. I'm not in the Q community. I'm just saying this is what I'm seeing compared to how I've seen Q triangulate with the crypto riddlers and with Elon Musk tweets. And am I forgetting anything? Oh, yeah, where's my notes? Where's my notes?
Yeah, I told them pen and paper.
Yeah, because I got some of the Bex things she claims are signature to her. Wait, am I forgetting anything? So there's that tweet. Oh, and here's a tweet from November 2017 by somebody only known as 55 on 4chan poll section. And it says, look to Twitter, exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. I'm not sure if that was a Trump tweet in 2017, but Trump did refer to his cabinet in the photo op as being the calm before the storm. Now, where am I at here? I said some of my notes. Okay, so on 10-4, this is another part I needed Smith here for. Let me get something more photogenic up here while we're doing it. Oops. We're Bexing. All right, let's leave that one up. So October 4th, we all know, was the emergency signal day. But that would, on October 4th, there were 88 days left in the year. And going back to the future, where Biff represented Trump, you had to go 88 miles per hour. Kevin McCarthy was the guy that was ousted for the first time in 113 years. He was the 55th Speaker of the House. He was the 55th Speaker of the House. Storm is upon us. Calm before the storm. Is this thing on? Am I making any sense here, people? Can anybody use any of this, Smith?
Okay.
And I know
I will say
for my
I looked up
video, I have to order that stuff.
The 23rd was our previous, bad day that was going to happen. And I remember looking it up about, I don't know, 2 weeks before it happened. And it said that day was 88 days. So until the end of the year. Because I remembered the significance.
Well, I think it would be the October one because I might be wrong, but 3 months is usually approximately 90 days. And I might be wrong. It might have been like 10/5, the day after the emergency signal. But I can just do some rough month math in my head. It's October, November, December. So that's November, December, let's say 60 days, and then a portion of October. You'd be at 88 days around the beginning of October, not sometime in September.
Right, depending on how many less days there are than...
Not enough. Dude, if you're talking about September 23rd, I bet you're close to 100 days.
It's possible. I could be misspeaking. I just remember it being a reference.
I think you're just Captain Zemeticing me. But yeah, props to whoever's at the bottom saying they got me. Props to Smith. Wish you were here. Feel free to use any of this, Smith. I'm still going to make a fancy looking visual to go with it, and I'm going to order the information better. But this is just something I was dabbling in that direction. That I don't host builds because I'm mostly just using my live stream to call people out for one-on-ones, non-mod godded. But yeah, that's the shit I would have had a video for you, London, had I been faster. Shout the Champions Club. We're bringing them in, we're sitting them down, we're standing them up, we're having them out. I'm going to break out right on 333 and get back to work.
Hey, I stand corrected, Tommy. It was 99 days.
What day was?
The day that I just looked it up. It was 99, not 88.
So just all around, either way, it was just throwing a wrench in my thing.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's always a number of significance to these events.
Wait, Jen Tugon, are you saying his name? Jen, are you saying his name comes out to 88 in Gematria?
What'd you say, Tracy? What?
Oh, I'm talking to the chat that's participating in the build.
Oh, I thought you were pulling another Denise on me. So
I didn't pull a Denise on you.
I Tracy'd. I that's what I said. I thought.
Yeah,
so.
you went that Cynthia route. Yeah, Tony, you went that Cynthia route, didn't you?
You would like for me to be extreme, Tommy, but you know I'm not.
I know you have no room to be. You think the Earth is a plate.
I don't. No,
You think there's no difference between a 5.56 bullet round and a 7. You know. 7. I
never said that.
That's my fucking caliber. That's my fucking caliber, and I'm so appalled Tony's coming at me that I'm stumbling the numbers because I was on my gematria numbers.
Supposed to watch where you're going. Don't trip, buddy. Look down.
You're the one tripping, Tony. You're Scythiaing right now.
I take.
Tell me how you're winning, Tony. Tell me how you're remotely credible right now.
You're supposed to look for potholes.
Oh, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32. Sorry, Jen, two gone.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Uh-oh.
He fall out of a tree?
It's silence. Okay. Interesting. The metaverse has silence. Interesting.
He has
Interesting.
spoken.
Wicked. Wicked. 420 if you got that. 420 if you got that.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So how you feeling about things, London? Now that you feel like hopefully you've gotten things off your chest, even though you were just showing evidence that you didn't get to get things off your chest.
There you go. What a conundrum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. The way you just put that, yeah, we go with that. We're gonna go with that right there. Yeah.
You know, it doesn't matter what anybody's saying. Every truth is a half truth.
That's it. I mean, if I can't give people the heads up, you know, might as well stop giving people the heads up because they're gonna take it in a different way. I mean, maybe because it's coming from London, right? I don't know. I mean, Mackay was kind of getting stoled on as well.
Yeah, it seemed kind of like a guilty attitude. Like if you get caught stealing and then you start deflecting on the other person about how it wasn't your fault, why you had to steal in the first place, and you had no choice. You know, it's kind of, there's no real good way to deal with it in the moment. But considering somebody else had invited you up to do something, it wasn't fair to try to get that one subject out and then that one person takes over. And then it's not about what they said, it's just the other person not wanting what was said between those two to be aired publicly.
Yeah.
And it took an hour to figure that out. That wasn't figured out.
Mm. Right there. Right there. I mean, in those situations, right, you can see when someone clearly is not really going to let you speak and they don't really want to participate, but they're just being so disruptive, they might as well just leave, right? But on the other hand, they don't want to leave because they know you got some truth bombs up there. So they try to stay to derail it. They don't want you to talk, so they just derail it. No, deflect, no, drag it out, filibusters, drag it out. Because they know where you're going with it. They know your mindset to a certain extent. So they're like, no, no way I'm letting London talk, cutting him up.
Yeah, but it's like calling the cops saying someone hit you and then you go grab a bag of oranges, start whooping up your face, you know, and going, man, you wouldn't believe how everybody's treated me. You know, like a lot of that stuff is self-inflicted from going to all those places and doing the cult thing. You know, it doesn't prove profitable. So when someone is warning you and you don't want to let that person come across as maybe they were just giving you a genuine, honest message as a friend, to take it like that was, I don't know, it was weird. It's not what I expected in the past from Bex, which has always been pretty cool. Maybe a little bit elongated with her monologues, but always very reasonable. That is, like you said, there, you know, that 180 happens and it almost makes you feel bad if the person wasn't so aggressive and unfair. You know,
I mean, I did, like I said, you didn't even get to hear all of it. She started swearing at me, saying things. It's like, whoa, where this all come from all of a sudden?
wow.
As you can see, I was being humble, respectful, like wasn't saying anything, wasn't swearing at her. This girl started swearing and doing the most, and yeah, it's crazy.
Whoa.
But then I still see people down there saying like, yeah, you do you, Bex. Like, yeah, forget everybody else. Like, is this the Bex that you knew? Is this what you want her to keep doing? And fair play if that's what they want. But I'm just saying, you know, I said my piece, like heads up, yo, watch out. Not stay away, don't go over there, don't do this. No. I'm not your daddy. You clearly you got a daddy, two daddies maybe now. Well,
Yeah, I don't know too many places that, you know, basically tell you what channels you should and shouldn't be watching. You know, And if I heard someone saying that, I would probably stop watching them.
Mm.
We try to
I
be
don't agree with
neutral
that.
and
I
share
don't.
this community, you know, even if I don't particularly resonate with somebody's content, you know, if they've come up and shared, I kind of feel like, hey, you know, I'm going to show them some love too and go check them out. Even if it's not something I resonate with, I, you know, help them with the views, give them a like, maybe a comment, you know, try to share with, you know, the message in this supposed community. But when you act like that, it's like, okay, well then it's not what we said it was. Sad truth.
I mean, that's what I don't do. I don't say don't go to this person or unsubscribe from that person. That's things I don't do. I just say, all right, if you're with them, just stay away from me. That's all you gotta do. Just stay away from me. Just do you. I'll do me. I don't say don't go over there. I just say, hey, watch your back when you go over there.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
Twist it around, boy. They twist that shit around real quick. You said don't do this. You said that. You said this. You said that. Okay. What's the difference if you're saying don't or you're saying be careful? Huh? What's the
Well, I think
difference?
it was kind of obvious that she was worried about what you were going to say, and she was worried that you were going to say it in a reasonable way.
That's it.
It's bad optics, but she said that's what you were there for, but I think that's what she was protecting. You know? So, you know, like I said, on a certain level, you almost feel bad for her because she's been cool for a long time, but since this new weird alliance with this channel guy thing, and it's no bueno. It's just a complete change in behavior that isn't, I don't know, I'll be honest, it's not very respectful. It's not. You know? Wish everybody the best, but not respectful.
It's crazy, right? Because someone even told me that she made Dino cry as well.
Oh.
Yeah, she made him cry. Apparently, she was saying some things towards him, made him feel away.
Wow, that's hard to do. Dino's got pretty thick skin from, you know.
Don't know whether it's true, but that's what I heard. It's from a source that was said, yeah, it's happened, but I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, that's something I want to have a look into because you can't be going around saying things. Now you're, all coated up and shit, trying to come over the side and make people cry and say certain shit to people. I hope that ain't the case. I hope that ain't the case. Even if smoking and G-Sharp, like I said, I'm out of the loop, but I bet something happened where it's like, okay, I see what's going on here. But it's one of those things because I still don't know. And I can see there was a lot of deflection going on. I was trying to get there, but it was like, no, I'm dragging you back over here. So it's one of those things where they probably don't want me to hear.
Yeah, then it was, you know, either a mistake on the channel owner's part not to give you a chance to speak, or McCoy's part for saying, I will only explain the truth if you come up here, knowing that Bex was not going to allow you to speak.
Well, this is the thing. I think McCoy probably thought she was going to let us talk. He probably had no idea. I had no idea that was going to be the case.
Right, but after 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
There was
I know.
never a line that was ever not going to be crossed where you were going to get the chance.
Well, this is it. We tried. I tried a few times, and you could see what was happening. We tried. You see, I said, look, I'll come up here for this. I tried once. I tried it again. Tried it about 3 or 4 times, but I just didn't get there because someone was on the panel that didn't want me to hear about it.
It sounds like it was about optics, but not on your part.
Well, I'm going to get to that because that's what I originally set out to hear. I didn't want all the extras. I didn't come for the extras. I just wanted to hear what happened with G-Sharp. All that other shit was irrelevant, but she wanted to make a meal out of it.
Well, I'm sure McCoy wasn't trying to bait you up to be cut
Mm-mm.
off either. You know, I think
Hell no.
I think he had good intentions, really, and
Mhm.
I wouldn't have guessed that she would have acted that way. Really, I wouldn't. I really think higher of her than that. But that's not the apparent truth.
Yeah, no, of course. We just wanted to get where I was going with it, but we couldn't get there. Couldn't get there. He was in the same boat as me. I couldn't get there. But I don't know. I don't know. They didn't want us to get there. Put it that way. That was crazy. She was out of character. Out of pocket a few times also, but mainly out of character.
Yeah, that's why I said, I'd like to give someone the benefit of the doubt and, not judge, because, 80% of what's come out, like I said, maybe a little bit long winded, but always pretty awesome for the most part. So, to see somebody go like that at first, like what you said, you were just trying to warn her. So to take that complete twisted way, I don't know. It almost seems like there was something already underlying in the background that you may not have been aware of that
Yeah.
would have caused a flare in that direction that you didn't understand, even when it's afterwards and literally trying to be explained in a panel. And it won't even happen then. It was, that was pretty perplexing, man.
Wild. She said a lot of wild shit. I didn't even get into it all. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I really have to. But she said a lot about most of the people that's been on the panel. She said a lot of wild stuff about them and a lot of people in the community. But I ain't even gonna take it there. I just want you to see what type of character you're dealing with. Deflector. 1 minute it's yes, then it's a no, then it's you're right, but it's subtle, yeah, agree, and then looper, filibuster, all of that. It's just crazy to watch. It's crazy to watch.
I tend to believe that a lot of truth lies in what people won't say. Everything that they do say is usually their representative, just like any dating circle. And then oh wow, you get married in the first 6 months, and then a year and a half later, oh wow, holy crap, she's throwing my shit on the lawn and setting it on fire because I was late getting home from work. It's not something that you expect when you commit to saying, hey, this person's been cool, let her come up a bunch of times, yep, been on the panels, everything's fine, you guys even talk personally a few times, and then just a complete misconstruing of one situation caused this. So
yeah,
I don't know. I get confused. I wonder if people really wanted to find the truth of it. Did they want to know really, or did they just want a juicy situation that would unfold and be exciting? I don't know. It wasn't a controlled situation. I would have given you 20 seconds to talk.
I had hardly any time to get out anything. Met with interruptions. It was just crazy.
Right. I mean, do
Some
we live
people
in
you
a
can't.
society where we're trying to be so politically correct and fair that we're willing to let someone overrun someone just so that we're not being whatever towards anyone? Like, that's silly. Fair is fair, regardless of who's doing it.
Feminists think different.
It's a rough day, but it's not an equal assessment, where I don't think you'd have a highest percentage of men that do that. No offense, I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. I'm just saying. Seems a
And
bit
take
upset. You know, which of course boils down to society things, you know.
like I said, it's just a metaverse. I mean, people can really be what they want to be. They can talk that talk. They can do what they want to do. But just keep it over there. Keep it on the other side of the road, if that's the case. Keep it over there. Let's not get too messy with it. Just remember what you say, stick to what you say, stand on what you say, and all of that stuff. Integrity, all of that stuff. And you be good. You be good.
Yeah. Good point.
That's it. Other than that, yeah, I think we probably reached the end, man. I mean, any final words too?
No, I think everything was covered in the context it needed to be in, you know. And anything past that, I think would only what we spoke about earlier would happen similarly. So I agree with you there. It's covered. Hopefully, it's done, and a new page opens up for the content and where everybody wants to know where they want to be at. And peace to everyone, even the ones that don't want peace. Peace to you mostly.
Mm-hmm. That's it. The ones that don't want it.
Yeah, because they don't know they need it. So
that's okay. That's okay. That's
well
said.
Those are my final words. Thanks for letting me come up, London. It was nice having drinks with you at the bar. Now I'm going to get my ass to the car. Hit me up later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I won't stumble on the way. Maybe.
There you go. Keep that window open. Let that air in.
All right. I got some bubble gum in the dash.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
All right. Peace out.
Peace out to you. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, no worries, man. Peace out to the chat.
Hey. That was good. Yeah, that was good. How you lot feeling? Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat room. While we're here, let's just have a little vibe for now, right? Let's have a little vibe.
Benji Fields was popping.
Hey.
Niggas hear me? Am I loud enough? Am I clear?
Dumb.
Fuck you niggas talking about, man. It's my shit.
I'll make sure everything lit. I'll make sure everything Keep the kids out the kitchen, nigga. Yeah. Talking dirty on this one. Real dirty. I'll make sure everything lit. I'll make sure everything lit. Yeah. First off, I'm the effing man. It just happened, it was never planned. Hit the beach just to catch a tan. Louis flip flops when I step in sand. Bunch of bottles when I'm stepping in. They'll be stupid not to let us in. She just looking for a wetting band. I make it rain, leave a wetting bands. I'm high as fuck, I hope I never land. Peter Pan flow, but he the man, no. Searching when she leave the band, though. They gon' kill you if you take a gram, ho. Why would you wanna try? My window down when I'm coming by. I started off with 100 dimes. I ran up that 100 times. I catch a body like I'm number 9. Say fuck the judge, nigga, fuck the time. I see the hate, but the love is blind. You looking for it, I just jumped the line. She called me cussing man, this hoe is bugging cause I got the plug on the other line. My stomach touching like it's Ramadan. It's still no love for the other side. I make sure everything lit. What? I make sure everything lit. I make sure everything lit. I make sure everything lit. Everything lit. My roller shining, nigga, everything lit. My clothes designing, nigga, everything lit. The hood behind this nigga, everything lit. I know they waiting to stop me. Niggas got hate in they body. I'm off an 8 from the ox. I move that yay in the lobby. I just ran into a blonde John. She gon' pull up with edible thongs on. Young niggas putting the Bronx on. Who else you here for dropping bombs on? I make sure everything lit. I make sure everything lit. She fucking sucking when she jump in the whip. 30 hundreds and that's just on the fit. Dirty money and it's all off the fish. 30 minutes, we can run through a zip. You bought a Cuban, hope it come with a grip. Wolves out, they be hunting and shit. Look, fast money just influence niggas. Bad bitches trying to ruin niggas. Fast whips when I'm cruising, nigga. Rad sevens when I'm moving, nigga. I pull a sleeve and let the arm breathe. She gon' see the logo on the car keys. Take a trip with palm trees. Just no bag, just draw weed. Like hoop ride with the deep tent. I was laid back in the seat bent. You strapped up playing defense. When I went broke, I ain't sleep since. Had the same clothes, I ain't eat shit. Had to get work, had to remix. Had to sling O's for them bank rolls. Then my life changed when that piece hit. Oh God, everything lit. I make sure everything lit. I make sure everything lit. I make sure everything lit. Everything lit. My roll is shining, nigga, everything lit. A clothes designer, nigga, everything lit. The hood behind this nigga, everything lit.
I make sure everything lit. Everything lit. Hey, my hood to the army, nigga, everything lit. What's really cracking? How you feeling? What's cracking? What's cracking? You still down there, okay? Told me you still down there. I see you. Salutes to you. Never there at the rebuttal bar. Take two. Not bad. Get Cynthia coming through. Mr. Jack Talcott. Who else we have? Mr. RT. Yeah, good stuff. Tony. Nice little floor. Nice little floor. Speaking of floor, where's floor? Where's Mr. Floor State? From the back. Where's Mr. Floor State? Where's there? Oh, that sounded like someone came in through the back door. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Happening.
So you want to are you winding down? You want to recap the day?
Winding down yet, just rolling my last zoot, and I'm out. What you got for me?
I think in my personal journey down this, as I've honed my metaversal avatar, I think today is one of the best examples of perfectly keeping respect for my host show while divvying out what I personally need to divvy out to the individuals I need to divvy it out to. And when I saw myself merging out of the lane, I kept myself in and I still managed to inflict the pain I very much desire to flick on those individuals who are out here fucking up. Oh, I can't hit people with a sword anymore. I guess all that honor and integrity thing ends and we just come in this metaverse and say whatever we want. Is that how it is?
That's it.
Yeah, I would project that it is not.
I mean, people can be anything they want to be, but they don't want to be real.
And if they aren't, we'll find you out.
Mad. This is the only one place they can get to be, that change, be real. Because probably in real life, they're probably arseholes.
Well, it is a difficult thing to achieve. Some of them don't even realize. Like the ones we would say are culted rarely see it in themselves. I mean, I haven't used the footage yet of there's a narcissist meme where it's 3 squares and this little Hershey kiss shaped guy in the squares. He's like, man, all my exes are really mad at me. And the next square is like, they made me cheat on them. And then the last square is like, all my exes are crazy. And I made Paul read those squares live. And he kept it on. These aren't my exes. This is different. I was like, no, the logic is there. Just replace it with panel or whatever. It's like you're doing that. And he just stayed on the exes relationship thing because I think he knew what I was saying. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dude, whoever invented the microwaves that will sit there and beep when they're done occasionally as a reminder until somebody's opened and closed that door, I hate that function. I've never been microwaving something been like, oh, I forgot I was hungry, and just left food sitting. And like, I don't need that incessant beeping. I'm busy. If I could get the door, I wouldn't want to get up and close it because of the beeping. I hate that function. I Seinfeld it. All right, so I walked the line. Did I? I think I pulled that off today. You're not mad, are you? I didn't ruin your show, right?
No.
And then I think it's obvious a couple people retreated, and some, like logically in good timing, some had to get more beat in the face than I thought. Wish Smith would have been here for that build shit. Shout out to Gen 2 Gone. After I dropped out, I perused the chat on what you had been covering while I was talking. Props on that. Just good rebuttal bar. Good rebuttal bar, London. Get at me about that. If your spliff is time for a music video, you want to play Puffy's Public Enemy 2000 so I can refer to some of the things I'm trying to rip off.
No, I ain't playing no music. I ain't trying to get a strike.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Watch it on your own time and get at me if you want to be a version of, I think her name was, you know that chick that died that was in hip hop? I think her name was Earthquake. No, that was the stand-up. No, maybe her name's Hurricane. I think her name was Hurricane. But anyway, she's the chick in that video on the little TV, like, the pup, I tell him the nigga don't say he nuts. He know he nuts. Like, if you want to do your own thing with that, I'll make it look like you're on a little TV. I'll put in the car crashes whenever you say the N word or F word or whatever, and I'll do the puffy, slack jawed look from whatever I find myself I'll sit in. Because I wanted to see if you wanted to sit in the Flavor Flav passenger seat, be like, oh shit, they coming. But I don't know if I don't even know if I'll use the Lamborghini footage. Like the actual stuff I want to rip off is when he's in that silo of lights where they were doing Matrix camera work and he's doing all the cheesy dance moves. And I can rip off like the black leather jacket going down the hallway of fire. But what I need is like somebody to be in that little TV screen, like during the wow, 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 wow. Oh, and it's going to be YouTube enemy #1. So if you say anything where she was talking about Public Enemy, make it YouTube enemy #1. But yeah, email me before you really, if you want to do that, email me before you like put too much effort in.
Yeah, we're gonna look at that together. I'm gonna get in contact. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll do that. We can do that private stream call or something.
There you go.
Because I'll have to get like face footage of you, and the same way it was hard for me to get you as Neo in that one thing I did with the story time. Yeah, we'll just have to get clean footage of you for me to make it something.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we're gonna make it happen. Definitely. Just stay in my good books till then. Don't piss me off, Tommy.
Well, I keep telling everybody, like, I've even had people email me about alignments and doing work and stuff, and people that are secretly Christian around here and stuff have hit me up, and I'm like, I'm not being secret anything. I'm not camoing anything, and if you know who you are, you should come out here and be that, and if you're really something that would align with me, it'll just happen naturally, you know? Like I am the solo entity. It's like you said, who knows somebody like me? I'm not saying it with ego. I'm saying I'm just over here doing this Sigma channel, doing Sigma things. I mean, RT is my friend, and you saw how I was like, okay, RT, thank you, move along. Okay, enemy Cynthia, are you done? Okay, Bex, look, I'll have mascara run down my face too. I wasn't Paul's Joker to sit around here and worry about Game of Thrones shit. Like I might be that assassin that's like, if a man wears another man's face, it's a panel. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? No, not no. Yes. Not no. Yes, not no.
Animal permanently, yeah.
That's what I was saying. Not no. We're Highlanders stabbing each other in the chest. I've got Paul giving dick sucking lessons. Do you think he's going away until there's no money in it? You show me 0 YouTube money, 0 subscription money, 0 donos. I don't think he'll stick around.
Anyway,
who's that a picture of?
One more time.
You got anything else for me?
Someone said something about.
Yeah, I still feel like I'm forgetting something, but it is what
Hold
it is.
on. Someone said something about Paul losing keys.
Oh, Benton thought that whenever I was standing against Benton giving Paul his keys, he thought it was only about the keys being with Paul. And I was like, no, I don't want people bending the knee. I don't want channels worried about schedules unless they mutually agree. I'll stream, then you stream. Yeah, I didn't like the way Benton was cucking to him, despite always like, I, sir, am an alpha male, sir. I know how to do what I do. You know, the Benton thing. I didn't like watching him cuck to Paul and the things that it thwarted I had going on in response. And on his thing, he kept saying, say what you really want and I'll give it to you. And I was like, Benton, I'm invincible in these streets because I don't want anything except the views of those involved. And other than that, I want nothing. That's why I can't really be scratched or be fatigued in this. And he brought it up on the screen and he's like, there, I've removed all keyhole. I went, I don't give a fuck. Like, what's been done over it's already been done. I don't give a fuck if he has the keys or not. Like, I already consider you culted up. Like, I'm more worried about like this sudden, oh, I'm not dying anymore, but I'm still autistic. And that's how I get on Bex about Asperger. Because Provo Kid was the original autism claimer. I probably know more than 5 fingers of autism claimers in these streets, and I want to see some documented professional I'm tired of just taking people at their word that they're Asperger's and autistic because I don't see anything except their own choices really handicapping them. Like, oh, Bex, you'll just run on and on. I'll do that too. Paul will do that too. Lots of people will just talk on and on if you let them.
That's it.
I might be in these streets with the fiery eyes of truth.
Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. That's Tommy. That's your boy Tommy. He's a cool guy. He's a real cool guy. Once again, 420 if you got that shit. Real quick. Salute to the grand old chat room. How you lot feeling? Got Lizzo down there. Got Heidi. We've got Grimmin. Salute, salute. Much love. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? 420 if you got that. There's a lesson to be learned today. There's a lesson to be learned. If you don't know, you missed it. I can't tell you. Can't tell you. If you missed it, oh well. Oh well. Hmm. Interesting. Humans really are fascinating. We humans. Really fascinating. Oh, Asperger's, Lupin. Crazy. You humans are, yeah, you're different. You're different. This is why there needs to be further research, further research, because you don't just seem to do your own thing. It's crazy. You humans are different. Yeah. Wait till they hear about this back at the office. You humans are different. Mm-mm. Yeah, T. They're gonna love this back at HQ. Oh shit. uh, Watching you. You humans are different. Asperger's. Shit. You humans are very different. Talk forever. Luke, you have a thing called Asperger's. Contradict yourself. You getting your feelers and shit. Humans. Can't trust them. Why are you not in your feelers? Hmm? Just need to let it go. Crazy. Crazy but interesting. What do you lot actually stand for? Rights and freedom, results. Rights and freedom, results. Interesting. Okay. $4.20 if you got that. I know. The nerve of it.
London, I remembered the thing I forgot when I said I think I'm forgetting something. I remembered what it was.
Go ahead.
I'm in the middle. I just started just a little bit before your stream started. I just started a 24-hour no commenting thing because somebody indeed is following me around, reporting every little comment I make. And right after I made Cynthia's reply, I replied to one of her comments on one of my videos. I immediately got a warning, and the comment was gone. And that's when I made the Cynthia pull the fuck up stream saying, hey, how come I just got a strike for comments and that comment under you I just replied to you on is gone? She said it wasn't her. I was like, yeah, because people are just following us around, watching our conversation and reporting it. So why do I have a 24-hour ban on communication today? I mean, I know that cult leader said, I'm not going to have everyone watch your videos and report every single one. I'm not scared of that. But I've obviously been silenced. My typing mouth has been sewn shut for 24 hours. 2 weeks ago, I made that video of is YouTube putting me in the closet that shows the first time I was on a 24-hour no comment. And y'all don't faze me when you do it. I'm just saying I'm not going to change my words. Go ahead and keep reporting me. You Nephilim, you demons, keep reporting me. Hate freedom. Hate your rights and freedoms that you fight for. Make sure you hate them. Keep reporting me. I'll keep getting silenced.
Get the fuck out. This is my time, Tommy. You get the fuck out of my bar. This is my bar, Tommy. The Rebuttal Bar. Uh-huh. So where was we? You humans, I mean, you just seen, you got Tommy, then you got humans. Damn. You got Tommy, then you got human. What are we doing? You got a thing called a Tommy, then a human. You lot are just different out there. I can't call it. It's a toss-up between Tommy and the humans. It's a toss-up between Tommy and the humans. Wow. Tommy and human. Jesus Christ. There you go. Huh? They're gonna love this back at HQ. You humans have got feelings. You getting your ass burgers and shit. I ask you what you stand for. You tell me, rights, freedom, results. Rights, freedom, results. I'm like, alright. Cool. Do you? Different. Yeah. What's money? Smoke with me.
You and Pal. I'd rather just see you and Pal become an empowered man. Get rid of all these losers you're fucking hanging out with. Stop looping about the Mandela effect for 3 years. Get on with your life.
One of these people that think you're a virtual messiah.
Well, you're one of
Talk about crease. Why you and crease? Why you and Christos keep stuffed animal toys around you with no children in the house? Talk about Christos and then try to connect me with him because he dresses like a pack of Skittles, and then put a duck like I'm a duck.
That is what we do. That's what grab my side. That's what we Man, I don't miss. I don't miss. Most time I don't miss anyway. Yeah, buddy. Mm. Oh man, what we really doing? Hold on. Where's that? Where's that? We can do this.
Clip collection is rated R.
Before we go on, Talcott clip collection. Get the fuck out of here if you think this is a shitty ass live, you loser.
So again, I'm the most immature motherfucker you're gonna meet on the metaverse at times.
You the other girl. You the mama. So, at least I'm a girl.
Fuck that fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
I'm a kid. I'm grown. Stop being obsessed. You're making a radio.
Because the majority of these women out here are goofy bitches who've gotten everything they've wanted from the beginning of their inception here, from their daddy first and foremost. By batting their eyes and pushing their titties up one way or the other, they're getting what they want, and they're not dealing with the same consequences a man is. Go ask the court system. Woman could have a body under the floorboard, she'll get probation. I'm gonna go to jail for 5 years for having a substance on me. Let's stop playing games with each other. Okay? So we're not the same. We're not equal. We're not treated equal. And there's a reason why. Because motherfucking men run the planet. Hello? Have you noticed?
So you gonna do it? That's like oh shit.
Damn it. You're gonna make me do this? I'll give it to you. I'm being mean and rude? Who's gonna fuck Cynthia? Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't actually see that whole blow up.
Yeah, and her bitch ass has never come back since, but ran her fat mouth everywhere else because she's a fucking coward. You could be a woman and be a coward. You could be a man and be a coward. You could be a woman and be a brave, real bitch. While the men around you are cowards. She ain't that. She's a fake-ass, two-faced, cowardly bitch who will run her mouth everywhere else, but won't do it in my motherfucking face on this panel where she came to originally to use me to promote her second channel.
I fought worse monsters than you for years in Hollywood. I know how to win the hard way.
Like, what has he said that would be that he knows it's a lie?
I could give an example just today. Just today, he was on his show calling me out, calling me, you won't even come up to my panel. But because I'm blocked, I couldn't say drop the link to hit the panel.
Yeah, that's the kind of lie. It's like
Just a coward and won't come up, but he doesn't tell the part that he's put such up a wall you can't come up. He doesn't really want the resolution. He feeds off of the conflict.
Miss Crawford, we don't want any hard feelings.
You don't know what hard feelings are.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah. That can go both ways. With every time Dick arrives on the panel, is he referencing Cynthia or Dick? That's funny. Yeah, cool.
If you're going to talk about somebody, you should at
Nobody's
least.
blocked from my StreamYard panel.
But if you don't have the link and I'm blocked from your chat, how can I say drop the link?
Can't.
Exactly.
Can't join.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
I would only be comfortable having that type conversation on either Flo's or Steve's because y'all could be completely neutral and would control the chaos.
Type of energy.
I'll go
When you talk
anywhere
about
with
the middle
anyone and
ground-
talk about anything, and I already have.
Please, Miss Crawford. It's hardly necessary to make threats you surely don't mean.
Don't fuck with me, fellas! This ain't my first time at the rodeo.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
I seriously doubt he would even take me up on that
There
challenge
it is.
because he
That's
wouldn't be in
hilarious.
control.
There's only one way to find out, and that's to put the offer out there, and it's welcome. And I'll put it out to Wizard as well. Wizard, I'll go to Machine Lies if you want.
That fat, disgusting bitch.
Yeah.
Before we go on, Talcott clip collection. Get the fuck out of here if you think this is a shitty ass live, you loser.
Yo, that's hilarious. Is Dick the fat, disgusting bitch or is it Cynthia? Damn, that's hilarious. Oh man, Dick loves it though. Yeah. Dick, I don't know if Dick caught it up. I don't know. I don't even think Dick's caught it up. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's got too much garlic in his blood. You got too much garlic, Dick. I don't think you caught it up. I don't know. I don't know the angle. Maybe I don't want to know the angle, but yeah. I don't know. It's funny though. That was funny. Oh man. Jesus. But that fat disgusting slut. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, boy. That was hilarious. In fact, Tommy got a bit of competition there. And you Talcott collections. You don't got competition amongst yourselves. You notice that? Competition amongst yourselves. Mm. Let the games begin. The games begin. I'm scouting. If I see something I like, I'll throw it in a Lalo production. Put you up on the big leagues and bright lights. 420 if you got that. Yes, everyone's shooting. I see it. I understand. Everyone's shooting. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. The game's been going for me when the first person ever mentioned my name. That's when the game's been going on. So I've been in the game. I just been humble. Been in the game, but I've been humble. Yeah. Come on, you're shooting. I love it. You're shooting. There's competition everywhere. That's what we need. A healthy, somewhat of a community, right? Everyone doing stuff. That's what I've been saying. If you're doing stuff, show it. Show it in all forms of art. It's there to be shown, right? People say stuff, they do stuff, but we keep it how would you call it? Viewer friendly, right? Watershed type. Even with Tommy, I seem to keep it watershed type. And we see what Tommy can do and say, it's just the way how you do it, right? It's a friendly sport at the end of the day. It's a friendly sport. I understand. I'm in it for the friendly competition. Anything other than that, they can keep it. You can keep it all the way. Right? It's a gentleman's game. Trying to give you lot 30s out here, gentleman style. You know, you see how it goes. Yeah, good shit, Cynthia. Good shit. Mm. Even Flow State does his little thing. Everyone's shooting. I like it. Keep it up. Keep it respectful, right? Respectful. Gotta keep it respectful. Mm. So where we at with it? Where we at? This, hold on a second. Do that bitch up. Don't freeze on me. You want to freeze on me? Oh. She's saying down there. Yeah. Yeah. Once you got it, you don't lose that touch, right? Most of us been fighting all our life, battling all our lives. So yeah, salutes to that. Where we at with it? Where we at? Where we at? All right. Say no more. Thank you for coming out. Let's go.